flies by real fast.
I hope you got your last will and testament sorted out, because they're gonna need to identify your body from the goddamn dental records. I'm gonna pull out your goddamn fingernails. They're gonna shove those up your ass. They're gonna chop up your fingers, shove them up your ass too. They're not gonna be able to identify your body off the goddamn dental records. And that's only if I don't go to town on those first, you motherfucker, you. The Joe Pesci's coming out. 16 showing a 9. I will end you.
And 21. 19.
Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aught, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. We're gonna see if we can keep tonight's show to a only murdering 3 dealer minimum. I mean maximum. We're only gonna kill 3 of them. We'll try and leave it at that. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far.
All on red, baby. Also, 17 months. We need to find a name of our next Twitch baby. May have recommend Optimus Prime Santos Garcia III.
I don't know, that's not my baby. Rams is thank you for 17 months with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. I mean, I'm certainly open to suggestion. Before we do anything, before I start recounting what's going on this evening, Mary, welcome on in with your Raiders. Pixel Mavericks, Fire S, everyone else is still here. Welcome on in. I don't even need the full raid command to say what the hell Mary was up to. Mary, with the lovely VTuber, was doing some of that Mega Man Zero shenanigans. Make sure you check him out, please, and thank you. Tonight, we're going to get into the gambling, but, you know, in a manner that won't get anyone in trouble or pissed off or investigated by the authorities for crypto mining or some dumb shit like that. No, we're going to do good, wholesome video game gambling, where all the money is made up and the only dealers I'm murdering are virtual. And, you know, couldn't do a casino show without a nice big casino cocktail, you know. As the commander, James Stephanie Sterling, of course, said, as so long as you leave the casino with more booze inside of you than money lost, you'll never leave. You'll never leave without a belly full of profit. And I intend to leave tonight with a very, very full belly of profit. That's for goddamn sure. All right, let's start from the top and make a drop. Let's see what we got here bright and early on the retro Saturday night. All right, let me scroll up and work my way down here. I also may have recorded a TikTok in this outfit. There's another one I'll have to try and do. No, I'm gonna shoot those tomorrow morning. I'm trying to create new exciting content for TikTok and YouTube so that, you know, when the bottom falls out from Twitch, I'll have a personality on other platforms. Kind of trying to go for people who liked the angry video game nerd and are also huge degenerates. Believe it or not, these are not always mutual. These are sometimes mutually exclusive. Sometimes, not always. Celeste, MSK, Ruby Snowdrop, Very Pink Penguin, Trinetta, welcome on in. Very Pink Penguin ain't looking too respectfully, and honestly, I appreciate that. Please, I put the goods up front and center for a reason over here. Welcome on in, Mini Coop. The music, yeah, I figured we had to do some of that casino stuff too. You know what else I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna test out that shout out command again. Because I think I'm the only one who's allowed to initiate it here. They got to figure out how to delegate that. I'm also wishing a lovely shout out to Trinetta. Sometimes one of my office work lurks, and sometimes Sunday morning I hear they like to do some cooking too. You check them out too, please, and freaking thank you. Hello, Rainbow Blog, Pixie Cat Games, of course, Trinetta, thank you for that lurk. Mary, thank you much for the right. Hello, Cupcake Fox, Pixel Mavericks, Mary, Fire S, Arthak. Silva John, welcome on in. Hex Rabbit Bunny, thank you for the 10-month resub, welcome back. Martinez, hello. October's off to a good start. I mean, really on this channel, every day is Halloween, but we're starting off early with one of my slutty outfits. Pib, why do you bother calling it a slutty outfit? They're all slutty outfits. I know, it's like, this joke I like to do sometimes. Every time something has like a descriptor in front, like, where they say, come on in, have some Japanese food. And I like to continue this sentence, but, or as the Japanese call it, food. And you could apply that to anything, gendered products, the list goes on. You be careful with that one. It's an antique. You be careful with that one. Ramses, thank you for 17-month resub. Welcome back. Did I say hello to Timmy? I'm saying it again. Timmy, welcome on in. Hello, Pants the Clock. Who else we got here? Mary said, I said, okay, this is the last attempt for tonight, and then beat a boss. That was pretty hype. Hell yes. I mean, that's always the way it goes. RNG always waits until you're at the end of your rope, and then you win. That's what it is. It's literally the Al Pacino in Godfather Part 3. Just when I thought I was out, then they pull me back in. Hey, Killer Rising. What are we drinking? I believe this is the margarita. Yeah, this is loaded with tequila. This is a grapefruit margarita. I'm going to try and baby it. I did put some ice in it. Felt like that was the... See, here's the problem. If I drink this thing too fast, then I don't have a prop. So it would behoove me to be nice to this thing all evening, or else what am I going to do? Just fill it with water and pretend it's that? So let's keep scrolling down here. Let's keep scrolling. Hello, Deviant Individual, USSR Dog. Welcome on. I old 2 as well. Do you have to try so hard to get you on TikTok? I mean, there's some good shit over there. You should see me the one trying to blow my Nintendo to get it to work. All right. Oh, we see we have a mods can do that command. Okay, good. I see access C as a flap. I got to work my way down the list. See, the way the show works is I go to the top of the list and then work my way down. So I guess it's time for a flap. We could squeeze that in before we go any further. Gonna get a little loud in here. Ooh, that was a good one. I don't know. My flap game ain't been too good lately. This one's not too bad. This one's not too bad at all. I'm gonna give that flap a solid 8 out of 10. IGN would give it a 7.5, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Lightling, welcome on in. Steven just bought everything for your Halloween costume. I just got everything for tomorrow's outfit. Tomorrow's outfit asks, what if the 80s Barbie fitness VHS look went punk goth or something like that, or punk rocker? You're going to like the way I look, I guarantee it. Hey, goth guy, welcome on in. I continue to scroll. Almost there. Hey, Pete Chops, welcome on in. Access here, of course, welcome on in. It is a very nice glass, isn't it? Hello, V4, welcome on in. And MSK wants something as Dahlia Hawthorne. Which one was Dahlia Hawthorne again? Was that the murderous broad from the third game? I think that was Dahlia Hawthorne. All right. You know what? I'm not sure if that's what it is, but I'm going to go with it. Everybody place your bets. Ante up to the table. The jokers are wild. If you get the card that says rules for draw and stud poker, you have to leave the game in shame. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that. All right. I think we're all caught up. So we're going to do some gambler. We're going to bounce. We may bounce around. We don't normally bounce around consoles on the Retro Saturday night, but the way I have the show currently lined up is we're going to start it with Casino Kid on the Nintendo. There's also got the sequel for it on there too. That could be a thing that happens. We'll play that for a little bit. We also have Vegas Stakes on the Super Nintendo ready to go. And Though I always say we're gonna play it, but then I'm like, honestly, the game itself is kind of boring as spit. But Golden Nugget for the PlayStation 1 has its own narrative movie starring Adam West, and we're gonna watch the movie part. We're gonna do that. And it's gonna be awesome, cause it's Adam West. What the fuck ain't there to like about Adam West? And with that, I think we'll get on over here. Suppose I could turn on a television too. I could do that. So this is Casino Kid. Not to be confused with Wall Street Kid, though it is the same company that made it. See, I wonder what happens is maybe it's about the same down out of luck character, tries to make all their money at a casino, doesn't work out, then they try making all their money on a stock market, doesn't work out. I don't know, it's just a thought. Who knows? I don't know. I went bust before I went live? Hell yes. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer. I am the queen of the ways that he old. In your time on my channel, this fat-breasted, fat-bootied, fat-hipped, fat-lipped channel is well wasted. And as we say, chat, what are the spitters? That's right. They're quitters. I put the broad in broadcaster, the whole in wholesome. I made sure for my own hubris. And though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. It's a real Nintendo, hooked up in a real dumbest ass manner to make it look as bad as it used to. It's all part of our commitment to making these video games look as bad as they're supposed to. Never mind the super sharp graphics, the non-fuzzy picture. I want this to look period correct. Casino Kid, but kids can't be in casinos. Well, you tell Soulful that. Hello, Farwell and Demonic Dork. Welcome on as well. Hey, Misfit Murph Dog and Understated Diva as well. Oh, one other thing I will also point out. Well, actually, two things. This isn't really a thing I'm pointing out. I'm just going to recoil the old flap-o-matic over here, because I didn't do that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming true over here. I got another Super Nintendo controller. It's the same as the other one, except this one doesn't look like it's phasing in and out of the space-time continuum. As much as I do like the other one, I feel like it was a little bit of a distraction. So when Super Nintendo time comes, we'll give this one a try. This is the Hyperkin Scout, I think it's called. I have no problems with the controller. It seems like a functional controller. Instead of having, you know, bust out your Super Nintendo controller and clean up all the contacts and shit like that. All right, suppose we could get going here. Who wants to make some money? But first, before we can do any of that, we have to give you a very appropriate public service announcement. Where is it? You know, because of the gambling, you see. Because of the gambling.
You. Games. Fun. Slots. Money. Slots. Wins. Gamble. Money. Gamble. Jackpot. Penthouse suite. Expensive cars. You with a girl. Winning money. 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 Wins. Gamble. Fun. Slots. 40-hour streams. You in a McLaren. Fucking buck. Gamble. More, you fucking pussy. More wins. More money. More slots. Charity. Gamble. Please gamble responsibly. You.
No, you don't need to play that again. I'll link that for you. That is the video. That is the Twitch video editor known as Austin Ox. Just a reminder of what was going down on this platform up until Twitch was like, all right, we'll ban some of the gambling, but not really. You love the tiny charity in the middle of that. Yeah, I think that was, I believe those are tweets from Trainwreck saying that he was going to donate to a bunch of people or something, you know, to like offset the bad vibes of Mojo or whatever the hell it is. All right. The toughest gamblers are here to compete with you. Beat them in poker. Beat the casino in blackjack. Then your ultimate rival will accept your challenge. Good luck, Casino Kid. We are at the Golden Crumbs Gambling Casino. That's the name. I also see the plaza and the hotel across from it's called the Mouse Shoe Hotel? This whole picture is a fucking vibe. Okay. Idea. Merchandise idea. Now I can't do it with this because, you know, it doesn't belong to me, but imagine for a second if the people who made that game sold that as a picture you could put on your wall. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be poggers? All right, so here I am, Luke Skywalker, right in from episode 4. Yes, that's Vegas ordered off Wish, exactly, Oddchild. Hey, Benjamin Omri as well. All right, yeah, opposed to the casinos, but I don't gamble, precisely. So who have we got here? Hello? Later, buddy. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me. She doesn't want to talk to me at all. Me, who was apparently, David Bowie? I'm not sure who that's supposed to be, but okay. Looks like a naked guy wearing a thong. I could see that. Hey, girl. Here's a little lipstick kiss for you. Ooh, I love the very Dragon Ball ass design here. That's what it is. This is very Dragon Ball. Or Akira Toriyama or whoever does those designs. What's your story? Ew, can't really read Jack's face. Ew, is that so? Can I talk to the people on the slot machines? No. Can I run the slot machines? No. Okay. What else we got here? We got some other people wandering around. Steven can't hide his emotion. Oh, are you telling me that I can maybe read the faces of the people I'm dealing with? I wonder if there's going to be an extra element to the gamble here. Not playing your hand, but the person across from you could be a thingy. I think I'm pretty. Well, I think you're pretty too. I think you're pretty too. This game is based off a manga? Why am I not shocked to hear that? Let's try checking out the north side tables. What's going on over here? Who's this Elvis-looking fellow? What's this? Hey, Pata Potato as well. Welcome on in. Martha's face is pretty readable. Thank you, Professor Plum. I think that's who that was. I have better things to do, punk. Oh, that guy doesn't want to play with me. Why wouldn't you want to play with me? I got big fat titties. Big fat titties. Later, man. Well, fuck you then. I want to go home. Remember when I said it'd be great if they were selling prints to this game? That whole text box should be a bumper sticker. This whole text box should be a bumper sticker right here. This whole box. I mean, you have to make the text a little bit bigger so the car behind you could read it, but that, again, bumper sticker. Merchandised and where the real money from the casino is made. Just kidding, the money from the casino is made in the casino at the gambling. Have I been banned from the casino? Oh, it could happen that way if I threaten to throw another dealer out the window. We'll see. I'm handsome! I don't know. I'm not too sure about that, boss. Are you better looking than this guy? Because I think that guy looks better than you. I'm just saying. I think this guy's got the edge. I mean, you're pretty aesthetically pleasing too, but I think that guy had the edge. I don't know about you. I don't know. Not too sure yet. Well, speaking of handsome things, Rubber Swan wants me to show something off over here. I suppose we could look into that. You want me to show something off. You know, I suppose that's fair. We ain't too far into the broadcast after all. Gotta remind people what they're here for. You want me to show this to people? This specifically. I suppose we could make that happen. This large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant Tet. Hmm? Every time I do this, chat's like, oh my god, is this the time she finally does the wardrobe malfunction? And never! His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my Ted? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. He really is the cutest tit. That's so true. So very true. So very true. Knowing you I probably got backup pasties? Sure. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, right. Yeah, sure, yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, totally. Yeah, definitely. Let's hear a story. Whitney barely shows her true feeling. Jeez, this guy's almost got on more eyeliner than I do. Damn, son. And I thought I was dressed in a kill tonight. Who's over here? Hey, you. Can we play later, honey? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Very yes. Can I please speak to this dealer, though? I gotta find out if this is the first... I gotta figure out... So you gotta fuck with the dealers and the players in an order. And I haven't found who the first... I mean, I think I know who it is. I don't think they're actually up here. Hey, dude! Okay. So I put the TikTok about the Come Ride Me on YouTube, and it got 2 fun comments that it might get more depending if it goes in an algorithm or not. One person said, "That is disgusting," and I don't know if they meant to write in disgusting, or if a new gay compliment just dropped. Either way, there's no indication in that one that, you know, there's... Like, I don't speak in that one or anything, so I'm assuming they mean it as a compliment. And then someone else says, "Girl, you're on the wrong platform," and I can't decide if that means they're making fun of me or if they think I should be on, like, Pornhub or something. Let's play after you beat Joseph. Again, the eyeliner game in this... The eyeliner in this game is... Their eyeliner game is on point. I don't mind telling you. Holy shit. Oh my. Alright. You can't imagine in this game as a kid thinking you could play some cards. I mean, you know, sooner or later, you eventually figure out, like, the odds and stuff. Spend! Gamble! Please gamble responsibly. Just saying a quiet part out loud. Here's a lipstick kiss for you. Girl, you gave me one already. How the hell did you get up here? How about you? I'm pretty! Yes. Yes, you are. Very yes. Exactly, yeah. That's the mood. Alright, I don't... Did I check over here on the far west side? I think I did. I'm pretty sure. Did I talk to you yet? Oh yeah, you're the guy who said you were handsome. Yeah, I guess you're handsome in a Jack Nicholson kind of way. Alright, let's start checking out the south side. What's your story? Oh yeah, you want to go home. Honestly, kind of a mood. So let's see, we got Elvis freaking Presley over here. What's your story? I'm tough! Are you sitting behind a high-back chair, or you just have a really wicked mullet? Again, the face designs in this game, my goodness. I saw Joseph at Southeast Corner. So you tell me this Joseph person's someone I gotta beat up? You can't read Cindy's face at all. Ew, well. The eyeliner makes you look like Barnabas Collins, the original, not Johnny Depp. Hey, you know, whatever works in a pinch. Hey, you, what's your story? Play at Lisa's table first. Does she need braces? Does she need braces, though? I'm guessing process of elimination. I think it's one of these two broads. But first. Did you get beat up before you got in here or something? Ted shows opposite feelings on his face. Bro, are you alright? Did they catch you gambling and did you wander back in here somehow? Did Robert De Niro catch you and then break your hand? Is that what happened here? Oh my. Alright. I didn't think I'd be getting a clip show out of tonight. Let's see. Not now, baby. Oh. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, so they gave you the quote-unquote male avatar, but let me see this. Look! Oh, we have a very beautiful individual over here. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm into it. I am into this. Alright, who's tending a bar? Can I get a drink over here? I can get you a soda! No. Yes, get me a soda, also add tequila. Get me a soda and add copious amounts of tequila, and then we can do that. Which one of you is this Lisa who needs braces? Is it you? How are ya? Guessing that's not you. Are you Lisa? I'll take a Cuba Libre. Nice. Alright, did we find Lisa? We found Lisa. A winning blackjack will be paid 3-2. The bet range is $10 to $100. Please bet. So she's holding 500. I assume we need to clean her out. I'm not even gonna bother with $100 bets. We're gonna with $10 bets. Let's just go right to 100. Right to a hundo. All right. 8 showing 15 showing an 8. That's gonna be a hit situation here. Oh. All right. 17. We're gonna have to stand here. The odds are low, but we're gonna have to stand. And yeah, I'm good, ain't I? Of course, you're the dealer. You have the advantage. But you know, go off. Go off. Yeah, 17 showing an 8 is ouch. So. Excuse me 1 second here. I just realized I got my blackjack cheat sheet with me. When they put the casino and Grand Theft Auto Online, I had one of these printed out. Now, granted, it's based off of 4 to 8 decks, what may not be the most useful here. But if you're ever curious about getting into blackjack, now remember, if you go to the casino and you try to win big money on blackjack, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. This is more for funsies. Like, for God's sakes, don't look at one of these things and think you're gonna make a fortune at the 21 table. It's not happening. On a long enough timeline, the house always wins. Everything has been engineered to get your money. The house is the only winner in there. So, just so you know that. But if you look at guides like this, it'll say in what situations you should hit, stand, double if it's allowed, split, that sort of thing. So, for example, we had the dealer was, and you know, they're like, okay, do you have a hard or a soft? Which is not talking about penis. Perhaps I should explain that. Actually, you know what? Give me a hand. You know what? Give me a hand here. Give me a hand here. Give me an ace, please. Okay. So, for example, the dealer is showing a 10, a queen. I have a hard 13. Now, the difference between a hard 13 and a soft 13 is about 3 hours in bed. Wait, no, that's not it. A soft 13 would be if for... Well, actually, I don't think you can't even have a soft... Yeah, you could have a soft 13. You could have an ace and a 2. So a soft 13 would be an ace and a 2. Where the ace could be worth... Square Enix, thank you for all. Welcome on in. In any event, the soft 13, if you had an ace and a 3, by soft it means, well, it could change. Because, you know, if you hit the hit button, I mean, it could turn up to be a Plant 42. You require feed jolt? Well, yeah, in order to go down. Thank you, Falls, welcome on in. So if you had a soft 13 and you hit, maybe it becomes a soft 16. Or a hard 13, depending. Yes, contact the health professional if you've had a hard 13 that lasts more than 3 hours. Brag about, well, first call a friend and brag about it, and then call the health professionals. So in this situation, we have a 10 showing and a hard 13. This thing suggests I should hit. Basically because, kind of as a rule of thumb, you always assume that the dealer is hiding a 10. Because what is statistically the highest amount that you could get from a single card in the deck? And it sounds like a trick question until you realize that there is, 16 cards in a deck that can each stand for 10? The 10s, the jacks, the king, the 10s, the jacks, the queens, and the kings. 16 cards out of 52 at any given moment can be a 10. So when you're making your move here, you're basically banking that the hidden card is a 10. So in order to beat that, I am going to have to hit. Now, not every situation you take the risk. Because right now, we have 13. Now, again, there's a chance we hit the hit button, we get a 10, it's all over. Or we get a 9. But we could also get an 8 or anything below 8. Like, there are more cards in the deck that would work for us right now than ones that don't. So that's why in You'll Stay, you also like to live dangerously. Yeah, that only works if you have 5. Yeah, Austin had 5 when he did that. So in this situation, we have no choice but to hit. And as you can see, it kind of worked out for us. Now, if you were Homer Simpson, you'd say hit, but I'm actually going to stay with his 20 here. Let's see what she had. She had 14, and as it happens, she got to 20 anyway. Note to mod chat. I think we know who it is. It's, Big Daddy Blue, that guy. Anyway. So that means I get my money back. Now then! Let's try this again. So then. Okay. Same situation, different cards. So what's going on here now is at this point, I need to stay. Because how many cards in the deck right now could help us? How many? The only cards that would help us here is an ace and a 2. There are 8 of those in a deck. A deck of 52 cards. 4 of them are out, so it's more like a deck of 48 cards, but still. At this point, no chance. We gotta stand and hope that they're not hiding a 10. And they weren't hiding a 10. We actually tied. Thank you, game, for providing me with a good time to do an explanation. All right, now 13 holding a 3. This is where it gets interesting. Because sometimes... Now, granted, the odds may work a little bit different here because this is with one deck. This is with one deck, not 4 to 8. So sometimes in a situation, you actually want to bank that the dealer could go over. So for example, on a hard 13, dealer showing 3, they actually recommend that you stay. The idea being, now remember, the way it generally works in a casino is the dealer always has to hit until they're showing until they have 17 or higher. The dealer always has to hit. So if we stay here on 13, imagine for a moment that the hidden card is a queen. They have 13. The rule says they must hit. So they hit again. They get another 10. Boom! They're done. Now, granted, I feel like in this particular version of the game, that's not as safe a bet as if there were multiple decks involved, but for the purposes of discussion, we're going to stay. Okay, so she's holding a 9. Oh, and as you can see, we got burned on that one. And yes, sometimes in some casinos they do play with the rule, but usually, depending on where you are, the rules are generally written on the mat. It'll say like blackjack pays out 3 to 2. Dealer hits on blah 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 blah. They usually write that right on the mat, so you know the deck of cards you're playing with. All right, so this ain't going so well. So now we have 17 showing an 8. This is also going to be a situation where we're just going to stay and hope that they're not holding a 10. Ooh. Hey! You can't keep tying me every time I get cute with you! You can't keep doing this! Motherfucker! Yeah, sometimes increase payout if you get the 5 cards. See, now this would be I also like to live dangerously. Let's see, 5 showing a 2. It says I should hit here. I mean, in all reality, we should hit here. If we ever have under 10, we should hit. Because we want to see if we can get... Because what if... Like, we could get a 10 and just wind up in, like, the same spot. But... what if we got a 4? Or a 5? Or a 6? Now we have 11. What if we hit again? 20. So in this case, we're actually going to hit. Now we have a 12. Now it's getting interesting. Now it's getting interesting. The thing seems to think I should hit. Dealer's showing a 2. It seems to think I should hit. So again, if we get a 10, we're out. 9 or an 8, we're in a pretty good spot. We're going to hit here. 16. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a stay. We're gonna stay here. You've got to... Hey, she busted! There you go. We played the odds, and for once they came out in our fucking favor. All right, let's keep going here. So we have 16 showing a 2. We're gonna stay. Not because they're showing a 2, because we're holding a 16. As you can see, she busted. We're back to where we started. So now she's shuffling the deck, which confirms. Now, this is where it gets cute. If you're someone who is capable of counting cards, this game only uses one deck. So I guess if you're the sort of person who wanted to engage in mathematics and remembering things, this would be a simulation way to start. So that means that until she reshuffles the deck, any card we see come up isn't coming up again until she, they can only come up once. So we have a 10. We have 15 showing a 10. That's going to be a hit. That's going to be a stay and just pray. 15, 22. Hey, she busted. So right away, we know that two of the 16 10s are off the board. So they're down a bit. All right, let's keep going here. We're up $100 on Lisa here. 19 showing a 6. We're gonna stay. 15, 25. She's busted once again. 4 of the 10s are out of the deck now. So now 25% of the 10s in the deck are gone. Oh, and we just got blackjack! Now that pays out 3-2, so we'd get 150 for that instead of, whatever we were getting before. See, and yeah, as long as she didn't get a blackjack that matched it, boom, we're good here. So now, we're up, she's only got 250 left or something like that. So 13 showing an ace. Do I want insurance? There are, at this point, only 8 tens. I've lost the plot. I'm gonna say no. Never buy insurance! Alright, 13 showing an ace. 13 showing an ace. It thinks that's a hit situation. I'm inclined to agree. That's gonna be a stop situation right there. Always stop on 17. It's not worth the risk. Alright, we're gonna bet. We're gonna bet. It's gonna go. Hey, Sean will come on in as well. Alright, 14 showing a 2. Stay. So again, we're betting on an over. Fuck! Yeah, showing an ace is very hard to play against. So as you can see, it's starting to swing back in Lisa's favor here. 14 showing a 5. I'm gonna... See, the problem is, again, at this point, I've lost how many 10s are out. Because this would almost be a situation where hitting could be the play. I'm gonna hold court here. Fuck! Alright, yeah, we'll bet again. What do we got? A tenner? Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a hit. Yeah, you're tearing us apart, Lisa! Fuck's, really? What the... Take this card and pound it up your ass! Oh god, I should have hit there. Well, as you can see, this is now swinging back in her direction here, and she just shuffled the deck. Alright. 18 to a no. Ooh. See, this is a brand new deck, but no! Alright. So she has to tell you right away if she has blackjack, or else she's violating federal law. Just so you're aware of that. Alright, stay. Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright. Let's see, 17, showing a 10, stay. Because again, there's too many cards in the deck that'll kill us than ones that'll do us any good here at 17. Fuck's sake! Not me almost losing to the first dealer. We can't have that. Oh god, I hate you so much right now! And watch her give me a 10. Well, okay, never mind. I don't have to have a violent outburst then. By the way, do we like my earrings? Do we like them? The answer is yes, obviously. I'm not accepting any answers to the contrary. This is a stay situation here. And yeah, she had 20, so there wasn't really anything we could do there. Alright, give me something else here. 18 showing a 2, stay right where we are. 7, 9, 16, 25. Beautiful! So again, as you can see, things are gonna swing back. Oh, did she? I don't think she won. Soft 18 showing a 3. What do you think? Soft 18 showing a 3. It thinks I should double if allowed, otherwise hit. So now this is where it gets interesting. So to double down is to essentially double your bet. Now, and also it doubles your bet and you draw one more card. So what would happen here is if we double down at this one particular spot, again, the bet will increase from 100 to 200. We get one more card. Two things will happen. If it's a 3, a 2, or an ace, we'll have either 19, 20, or 21. If it's something that would be over, it'll turn to a hard something else. So for example, if we get a 10 out of here, it turns into a hard 18. So what we're going to do is we're going to double down here. We're going to take the risk. The double down is accepted. Please double your bet. And what do we get? We got into a hard 14. Ow. That hurt. Uh-oh. We're down to 150 bucks. Oh, would you fuck off? 12? 12! Oh, I hate you so much right now. Hey! Fuck, now I gotta bet 50 bucks. Chat, we're going down in flames here. Oh! See, here's the problem. Now I don't have enough money to split. Though that being said, I feel like splitting with 2 10s is actually a great way to lose. So we're just gonna, like we couldn't split even if we wanted to. So yeah, we literally could not split right now even if we wanted to, because that requires essentially another bet. So all right, we'll go up to a hundo now, because this is our only hundo bucks left here. All right, 14 showing a 3 on a brand new deck. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna stay. Oh, fuck. She says, get more money. That didn't work. Well, hello? Are you forcing me to reset the console? I think they are. Okay. All right. Well, that could have gone better. Game should have me take out a loan with a shady guy in the alley. Yeah, is Joe Pesci's Nicky Santorum out in the back? All right. So we're back in a place like nothing happened. Why don't we look for the poker? Ooh. Oh, the graphics were having a second there. Were there too many people on the screen? Can we make that happen again? I want to see that happen again. Come on. Give me that good shit. Okay, fine. Don't do that. We didn't check the southeast corner. I'd like to check down there real quick. Yeah, again, the titties may be fake, but that's the real Nintendo there. What's your story? Hope you're enjoying our casino. Well, when I'm not losing, I am. How about you? What's your story? Be ready, kiddo. Oh, shit. Okay, then. We found the poker game. Hi, honey. I'm your sweet dealer. The game is Draw Poker. You can raise the bet up to 4 times. The bet range is $10 to $100. The ante is $10 at this table. Place an ante. Looks like we're playing against Revolver Ocelot from the looks of things here. All right. So, Joseph, I can't remember what they said, like if you can read the guy's expression or what. Because apparently, based on how his face goes, you may be able to make certain tactical decisions. And I don't recall what the people in the casino were saying. If I looked it up on GameFAQs, though, I suppose I would know the answer. So, let's see here. Right now, we have kind of got a straight going, but not enough for it to be worth it here. Please bet! I don't want to be here all night. I'm throwing down a hundo. Please bet less. Okay, fine. Did I put in 110? You know what? Just throw in 50 bucks. What the hell do I care? The bet was 50, and he's gonna see the bet. Jojo the Cold, this is Casino Kid for the Nintendo. Which cards do I want to hold? I'm gonna take... See, actually, now that you mention it, we got a 1 in 4 chance for a flush. You know what? Let's go for it. Because yeah, these are all clubs. Let's keep these and just kind of hope things work out. God damn it! Well, we got a pair. Please bet. Let's see if I can bluff this idiot. I'm feeling good about this one. The bet was 80. Oh shit, he's calling my bluff here. Damn it, he had 3 of a kind. Fuck! Alright. Revolver Ocelot 1. Alright. Let's see here now. Okay, 2 6s. Oh, he doesn't seem to like the cards he got. You know, I don't think I need to be a master of the tell to figure out what he thinks of the card he was just dealt. I don't think we're gonna need to call in James Bond here for this one. I think we got this one. Yeah, exactly. Also, oh, what? It's so bad he folded out the gun. Bro, we hadn't even done anything yet. Alright, good to know. Apparently you can read his face like a book. Yeah, get wrecked.
Hooray. It's the best dang queen on this site.
Hey, I'll do what I can, Puzzle Child. Thank you for the 200. The best drag queen who plays vintage consoles, running them through a weird filter. Pip, that's the only one. Yeah, but it's still a true statement. So I'm guessing when he says it's fun, he thinks he's holding good cards. Yeah, the question is what to keep here. I'm just gonna do a low bet here. We're just gonna go low here. He sees the bet. Which cards? I'm gonna keep the queen and the jack. Well, that didn't work out. Yeah, he thinks he's holding something good. I'm just gonna fold. And yeah, he had 3 of a kind, so that was actually the right call there. That was the right call. Alright. So as you can see, Joseph is kind of kicking my ass over here. Kind of. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, pair of ace. Oh, he doesn't like something he just saw. That's another look. Ow! $30, huh? I'll see you 30 and I'll raise you 60. Oh, he folds. Well, I mean, I did come on kind of strong. Technically, the correct play there would have just been to call and leave it at that. Should have done that. I came on. See, if anything, I was trying to bullshit him with if I had a shitty hand. Okay, so he thinks he's got good cards. Place a bet. We're just gonna throw in the standard 10. He's raising a bet to 30. I will call. I'm going to keep the ace and the... I'm just going to keep the ace. Actually, no, you're right. Well, yeah, they're all spades. Give away the 7. 1 in 4 chance for a flush. Wait, no, wait, you got that backwards. For God's sakes, don't do it like that. Alright, let's see if... okay, we don't want to scare this guy off. Let's just start with a 20. The bet was 20. He raises the bet to 30. Alright. We're gonna see him that and raise him 50. See if we can get this guy up here. Oh, okay. He's calling me on my shit. There's 220 in the pot. And I win! So this about gets us right back to where we started. So the problem here is he has more money than we did. So if almost anything, we should have gone to the blackjack dealer first. All right. So at least now we're back to where we started. So we got that gun for us at least. All right. He thinks he's holding good cards. Please bet. I'm just gonna throw in the standard 10. What is he gonna do? He raises the bet to 20. I'll call that. Which cards do we want to keep? I'm going to keep the jack. See, I don't like only holding one card. Give me the jack and the 10. Wait! Oh, that's not a straight. Shit, we're off by 1. Alright, maybe I can bullshit him. No, I can't bullshit him. He's confident. I'm not going to be able to bullshit him. Yeah, we're holding an ace high. Fuck this. And yeah, as you can see, that was the correct call. Alright, keep going here. You know, again, poker's not just always... With poker, you don't play your hand, you play the person across from you. Then again, this guy, his tell is... The only thing missing is a neon sign. Now, I swear to God, if I give that queen away and I get an 8 or a 5 and I don't have the correct music cue readily available here, I will shit. Give me a second here. Just a second here. Oh good, if I mute my desktop audio, you won't be able to totally figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Even though you're pretty... I mean, again, my, I'm pretty bad at, you know... No, not that one. No, not Fuller! You idiots. Yeah, that's the one. Why was that so difficult? There. Alright. Alright! So he thinks he's holding good hands. He's already betting 30. Right out the gate. We will call that bet. Alright, we're gonna hold the pairs and give back the queen. Hoping for an 8 or a 5. It's a low bet, but low chance, but let's see. Oh, alright. So, you know what? I'm gonna raise this little bastard. I'm holding 2 pair. Okay, he called my bullshit. 2 pair. Oh, he had aces high. Hey, Mega Lucario, welcome on, and how you doing? Place an ante. How about you go fuck yourself? How about you go fuck yourself? Alright. Give me some good cards here. Okay. Ooh, okay. He's not sure about this one. Oh! You big baby! Yeah, but you yeah, okay, sure, alright. No faith in your no faith in your ability, alright. Asshole, I had a pair! Alright, again, he's confident in his cards. You know what? Fuck you! I fold you! Fuck you! You know what? Anytime you come on strong, I'll just bluff. I mean, fold. Fuck you, what do I... Please bet all you have. Well, can you do it? He wants me to go all in. Now, if I go all in and I lose, I'm out. I go all in and I win, you know, I make an extra 370. Fuck it. Alright. Ooh, 2 kings and an ace. Which cards do I want to hold? We want the kings and the ace. Actually, I almost wonder if I should... Actually, no, you know what? Just keep the kings. Just keep the kings. Fuck. Hey! Eat shit, asshole! We're suddenly back in this. Alright. Relatively rudder amidships. If it tells you in the Navy, that means we're pointed forward. Alright, he thinks he's holding good cards. You know what? Anytime you think you're holding good cards, I'm just folding. Fuck you. Anytime you do that, I fold. Now, that's the rule. That's the rule. You being a cocky motherfucker, I fold. Anytime that guy's got a pair, he gets cocky. Okay, now he's not sure. Alright. He's just got regular hands. I'm gonna raise you 20. I'm gonna raise you 10. Alright. He calls. So 60 in the pot. Now he thinks he's got good cards. We're gonna keep the king and the ace. Oh, we got a pair of 4s out of that. He's betting 20. I will call the bet. Barra, thank you for will come on in. And he wins. Well. Now I'm assuming they're shuffling after every hand here. I'm assuming. Ooh! Oh shit. We've got the hand of the beast over here. And he's feeling cocky. I see your 20 and I raise you another 20. He sees my 20 and raises me another 10. I see your 10 and raise you another 20. Okay, it won't let me raise any higher. I see it. All right. He thinks he's got good cards here. We're holding the sixes, giving back everything else. Horticulture, thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back. Full house, baby! We're in the driver's seat now. We now got the lead on Joseph. All right. And every so often, he may also randomly ask to go all in. And, you know, if we get lucky, shit can happen. You barely understood what happened, however, good job. Okay. Perhaps there are people here who do not understand the hands that you can get in poker. You know, I will take a moment, and I will explain. So, for the purposes of this discussion, I will assume that you are familiar with the standard cards that are in a deck of playing cards. The ace, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, queen, king, ace, so on. Yeah, why exactly? Is there a graphic I could put up? You know what? That's not a bad idea. Hands in poker. Let's do that, shall we? Let me see if I can find a good... I mean, I was just going to physically explain it, but you know, that's smart. That's smart. We should do that. So if we look here, any chance I could zoom this out? There. Okay. So, from 888poker.com, which I don't know if that's a blog or a casino, but anyway. So, high card, the worst thing you can have, which is just, you have cards that are shit, which one's the highest value? This is the worst hand you can have. By default, no matter what, you have high card. Now, if you have two of a kind, you have a pair. That is the second most powerful one. Two pair beats a pair. Now, obviously, anything that's higher in this pecking order beats anything below it. So a flush would beat a pair, for instance. Two pair would beat a pair. Three of a kind, which is to say, you know, three of a card, beats two pair. A straight, which is 5 cards in sequence. So it could be the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It could also be 9, 10, jack, queen, king. It could be that too. Ooh. Hey, yo. Very Pink Penguin, thank you for the gift sub debut to Pato Pato. You actually need that cheat sheet because you always get flushes confused. I just Googled like poker hands and went to Google image search. But yeah, I always forget whether the flushes beats the straight or if it's the other way around. I always forget. I thought straight beat flush, to be completely honest, but it makes more sense that flush beats straight. So straight is 5 cards in sequence. Flush is any 5 cards where the suit matches. So for instance, these are all clubs. If you have all clubs, you have a flush. A full house, which is what made the song play earlier, is 3 of a kind and 2 of a kind. So these two put together, the 3 of a kind, 2 of a kind, make one of the most easy to make powerful hands you could have. 4 of a kind is what it sounds like. You have all 4. So for in this case, 4 9s. The straight flush is, you know, a standard straight with mixed in with a flush. And then the royal flush is specifically 10 Jack Queen King Ace while a flush is going on. That is the most powerful hand you can have. And good luck with that. Good luck with that. So, and now you know. Boom. All right, see if we can finish cleaning this schmuck out. All right. You never get straights or straight flushes. You can't straight period. I mean, neither can we. I blew a Nintendo on social media, so I guess I can't say that anymore. All right, so right now we have, in this case, a high card, which is the worst hand, and the jack is the highest card. He's being a cocky little bastard, and I decide anytime he's cocky, I'm folding. So, as it happens, he had a pair of aces. That wasn't necessarily the worst choice to make. So to fold is to say, you know what, I'm done here. You just push back. You automatically yield your claim to anything that's in the pot, but also means you don't bleed anymore either. And again, this guy has a very poor poker face. Look, it's not just a Lady Gaga song. So part of the game is poker is masking your reactions. Because obviously, for example, based off this guy's expression, we know his cards suck. Because he looked at them, and honestly, the only thing missing would be the Price is Right fail horn going on right now. So he's doing a very bad job here. He may honestly fold. And he did. Which sucks, because we were holding 2 pair! Whatever, sometimes that door swings the other way. Alright, Revolver Ocelot, let's go again. Yeah, it makes punch-out faces, exactly. So, we have nothing at the moment. And he thinks he's got good cards. You know what? I fold. Fuck you! Fuck you! He had a pair of jacks. How come he always gets to have a pair and I don't? It's because I guess I got a pair in front of me. That'd be my excuse. Alright, what do we get here? Pair of kings. We're gonna stay in this. He bets 20 bucks. I'm gonna raise you 10. I see your 20 and raise you 10. He sees that and raises me another. Alright, he raises me 30. I see a 30 and I see a 30 and I raise you another 30. He sees the bet. Alright, 200 in the pot. We are gonna hold the kings. Just the kings. Okay, we still only have just kings. I'm going to see. I'm gonna call. What has he got? And our pair of kings beats his pair of sevens. The 240 is ours. We now have a significant lead over Joseph at this point. Okay, ace, 9, king, 2. Alright, he's not sure. Okay, he hates his cards, but he's not folding. I'm just gonna put 20 in. I don't want to stir him too much. Ooh! He's feeling saucy over here. I'll raise you another 10. Oh! We're in full bluff mode. You know what? I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you, old dirty bastard. I'm gonna keep the king and the ace. And I got 2 queens out of the deal. He doesn't like his cards very much. I'm gonna try and bluff him out. I'm gonna try and get him to bluff. I'm putting in 50. Shit, he called. Hey, we won anyway! Pilot Wing. I gotta play Pilot Wing someday. You're so right. Alright, so he's got 420 left. Nice. Alright, what do we got now? What do we got? Ooh, we've almost got a straight going here. But he likes his cards. So, nope. Ooh, yeah, that was good. 2 kings and a queen. Yeah, that was the right one to fold on. Yes, Maya. Oh, he's going all in. Do I want to take his all in? If we win, he's done. If we lose, he has life. We're gonna take it. He's all in. So there's no betting at this point. This is just a normal game. Oh god, he likes his cards. Alright, we have a pair of 4s. I mean, we have to hold the 4s. That much is a given. Hey, Miss Controversial Chica. Online gambling. Don't worry, it's not online. We are playing Casino Kid. The specific game you are seeing right now is we are playing standard draw poker. Welcome on. And hey, Phoenix Rising La Bomball as well. Alright, do I want to... The only other card I would consider holding here is the king, but... I'm just gonna hold the pair. Ooh, we have 2 pair. Ah, damn it, he had a higher pair. He had a pair of jacks. Fuck, he's back in this. Well. Alright. Fucking Revolver Ocelot over here. It is rigged, I know, Rubba Swan. Alright, he likes his cards, but I've got a pair of 8s. Ooh, he's bet 30 out the gate. I will call. He still likes his cards. I'm only gonna hold the 8s. Yeah, I can't believe his pair was bigger either. Okay, we got pair of 7s, pair of 8s. I am just gonna call the bet. Hey! We won. Only had a pair of aces. The drink looks good. I just poured a prefab margarita. I figured, what the hell? You know what? I figured for Casino Show, I had to have a cocktail. I had to have a cocktail. Actually, if you're offering, you can put a little bit of ice in this and pour a little bit more. My bartender has offered to top me up. Hi, Rio. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, so putting on the Ritz, hey girls as well, welcome on in. Alright, so again, Joseph is presently in the lead. Hey, Sassurus as well. Ooh, yeah, that's a fold. I got nothing and he likes his cards. That's a fold. That's a fold. He had 2 aces. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's a shame that only the other player can decide when we're going all in. It'd be nice if I could make that decision. Okay. Ooh! Oh yeah, he doesn't like this hand very much. He's gonna fold. He's staying in. Alright. Okay, that's a choice you just made. I will see your 30 and raise you another 30. He sees the bet. Alright, we're just gonna hold the queens. He doesn't seem plussed with the cards he got. I'm going to hold the queens and leave it at that. Should have held the ace. Okay, we're sitting on 2 pair ace high. He bets 30. I see your 30 and I raise you another 30. He folds. Which was the right call, but hey, we still walk with a $230 pot. Hey, very pink penguin, you had, yeah, that is my mod team has just given me a quick upgrade that says that yes, that is an actual name of a drink and no one in chat needs to freak out or anything like that. Thank you. I gotta ask, what's in that drink? Is an ace high or low? Ace is high. Ace is the highest one. Oh, yeah, she says there's a lot of ice in this, which makes it a true casino beverage, because now it's all watered down. I've never heard of that drink. But it is a real drink. Alright. So again, Joseph is still in this here. Ooh, yeah, he doesn't like what he's got here. He just stubbed his toe. Alright, tell you what, let's do 30. The bet was 30. He sees the... Okay, he sees the bet. I'm just gonna keep the ace, to be completely honest. Shit! Okay, he likes his cards. I'm just gonna go 10 and see what happens here. Oh. 2 10s, ace high. I should try sex in a driveway. It tastes so good, will put you on your butt. I say yes to the euphemism and the drink. Or the euphemism and the literal. Or does that just mean I disagreed to have sex in my driveway twice? Anyway. You know what? I'm gonna see the bet here. Oh, damn it, he had pair of kings. Shit. Yeah, we should have folded that. We should have folded. Alright, we're relatively similar here. Alright. Pair of 4. He does not like his cards. He doesn't like his cards, but he bet 30 bucks. Now, that doesn't mean he's screwed, because remember, just because his cards suck now, doesn't mean they always will. When it comes to the draw phase, his cards may improve. But his initial impression is he doesn't like what he sees. It's a blue drink. It is peach schnapps, blue caraco, rum and Sprite. Ooh. See, Rio just got this cookbook that's called the Star Trek Cookbook or some shit like that, and it has a apparently it has a recipe for Romulan ale in it, which I believe in, which we're gonna have to get, because that's basically all. It almost sounds like the drink you're describing, but without the schnapps. All right. Oh, he really likes his cards. Okay, if we don't get something killer out of this, we're folding. We're gonna keep the 4. He bets $40. I am not falling for this. I am not falling for this. He had a straight, so yeah, that was a good call. He only wins 120 out of that. And again, that's the problem. He's too cocky. I can tell when he's holding something awesome, so I know to stop dealing with him. Hey, Banzai Merlin, welcome on in as well. Okay, 7, king, 3, 3K. Pair of 3s. He doesn't like what he has so far. He bets $30. I'm gonna raise the other 30, because fuck you, that's why. He sees the bet. 140 in there. He likes his cards. We're gonna hold the pair of 3s. Do I think he's so cocky to compensate for something else? Yeah, that he can't have this. Ooh! Sir, you have no idea what has begun here. Chat, we got 4 of a kind. As a reminder, that beats the high card, the pair, the 2 pair, the 3 of a kind, the straight, the flush, and the full house. You bet 20? See, we can't bet too much, or he'll figure out what's going on and fold. I'm gonna see his 20 and raise him 30. Oh, damn it! Whatever, we won anyway. He sussed me out. I was too greedy. Hey, Peter, how you doing? Thank you for the biddies. All right. He doesn't like his cards. We almost have a straight. In order to have a, we'll see. This is the good spot to be in with a straight. We have the 5, 6, 7, 8. We need either a 9 or a 4 to complete it. See, it sucks when you're holding 2 cards. Then, suppose from what I had 4, 5, 7, 8. We need a 6 to complete it. Here, 2 different kinds of cards can fix this. So, you prefer Texas Hold'em? Yeah, we're not gonna have that here. Oh, he folded. Yeah, and as you can see, that was the mistake, because his cards were better than mine, technically. Actually, no. Technically, his cards were worse at that moment, but mine weren't any better. Hey, Joseph, you want to go all in? Come on, go all in, you bastard. Joey bag of donuts. Okay, he likes his cards. Once again, we have a chance at a straight here if we got an 8 or a king. I will just put in the 10. He raises the bet 20. He sees the 10 and raises another 10. I will call. Now, which way do I want to play this? Do I want to go for the... Do I want to bet for the straight, or do I want to try for a pair of some kind? I mean, we could still get a pair out of this. I'm going to hold the 9, 10, jack, and the queen. Hope for an 8 or a king. Do you know how hard it is to keep a poker face when you got 4 of a kind and slow play the table, get max your wins? Exactly. That's the other thing. Flounder's making a good point here. If you're holding good cards, not only do you have to stifle your expression, you gotta figure out how to hustle everybody around you into stringing them along to put more money in. Poker is very much above being a game of chance. There is very much a game within the game. Alright, here we go. Oh! 9, 10, jack, queen, king, fuck yeah! Now, like Flana just said, now we gotta string this bastard along. Alright. We're gonna start with 20. Go from there. Aw, damn it, he called. Yeah, I'm now officially straight. I don't know, I'd queue up the file footage, but it could get me clapped from this platform. You're right, actually, that emote's in the Discord. I gotta put it into BTTV. I wouldn't have that handy, would I? Nah, I'll do it after the show. Put it on in mod chat. The Shocked Ocelot needs to go into BTTV. I got the file somewhere, I just gotta do it. Come on, go all in, you bastard! God damn it, he still won't do it. Because again, the all-in can only be initiated by the computer opponent. He doesn't like his cards very much. Once again, we're one card away from a straight in the best possible situation here. You're a manager in retail. I feel like your poker face is unbreakable. It's possible. It's very possible. This makes you want to play Yahtzee? I can see that. So let's see what he thinks. He folded. And as you can see, he probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, 30 bucks for me. Go all in, you little bastard. Alright, here we go. He wants to go all in. This is gonna put 1340 in the pot. And he can't. Folding is not an option here. He doesn't like his cards! Unfortunately, neither do I. Because the only possible way to get a straight out of this is if the 8 turns into a 10. Oof. I don't see if with this situation, I don't want to play for the straight because only one card will do it. Because I'm pretty, to the straight, like the 2 wouldn't work here. You think I should hold the hearts? No. I don't know. Like, I don't think I want to play for the flush. I'd like to play for a pair or 2. Yeah, face pair might beat this guy. I'm gonna stick with the ace. Yeah, the ace and the king is what I'm thinking. Hey, Ate as well. Going with the ace and the king here. Remember, this is for 1340. Oh! 3 of a kind! Alright. Alright, Ocelot thinks he's got good cards too. Showdown. What do you got? He only had 1 pair! Yeah, Thanks a lot. Cheers to you being a bitch. Ain't shit. Oh, you beat me, kiddo. Also, it's going, my hand! Because he lost. Let's see if he still wants to play with me. Oh. Sean!
Make it rain.
Thank you for the 200 biddies. Hey, fucking check out Big Boss Andy over here. Oh, I see. So he must be down here. Hey, hey, Ocelot, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, he doesn't want to play with me anymore. There's no more insult from you, kiddo. All right, what's your story? You can't rely on Pam's expression. Yeah, you were lucky. We'll meet again. See, my favorite part isn't just that his hand falls off, but also his accent, too.
I'm cool, pal.
You sure is, Sailor Soapbox. Thank you to 2-month resub as well. Welcome back. And Miss Controversial Chica.
Congrats.
Thank you to 2-month resub with your Prime Gaming as well. Welcome back. Hey, Ari as well. Welcome on in. How you doing? So we just beat the first poker guy. Now what we're going to do. Now this game doesn't save per se, but anytime you push select, you get your password. Oh. Oh, now you've done it. Oh, Christ. Misfit Murph Dog, thank you for the 42-month resub. Welcome back. Oh my. Hey, Nemo Serious, welcome on in. Alright, before I say what happens with a hype train, I'm gonna save this password real quick. Just gonna Windows sniff this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I have that password just in case. Oh. Cool. Hey, let Ramses do the thing again. It counted towards the hype train. I don't understand how that works, but I like it. I like it. Oh. Someone wants a wheel spin. Horticulture. Thank you gifting subs to Tara Ryan, Dude Man, and Methudir. Thank you much for the 3 community gift subs. That'll be a wheel spin shortly. Oh.
That is disgusting.
Isn't it? Ah. Spectre Saunders, thank you for the hundo.
I've paid my bits to see the new bit badge, and I'm gonna see the new bit badge.
Might even see a new emote too if I configured it properly. Thank you for the 277. Panzer Clock, thank you for the hundo.
Hashtag winning.
Alright, the way a hype train works around here, even though we're in the middle of the casino meta over here, every 10 subs, 3 subs, and gift subs, we spin the wheel. Whatever happens after that happens. Could be gift subs, marbles, so I could stop those show dead and play Dead by Daylight. Additionally, 20 gift subs, it's an automatic round of marbles. And, you know what? If that's news you can use, knock yourself out. If not, don't worry about it. We got a loaded show here tonight as well. Hey, Abby Rebel sent you. Well, they have excellent taste, I'll tell you that much. Unstated David, thank you for the hundo. See, I would sweeten the pot with saying we would watch the Golden Nugget movie, but I'm already gonna do that for you, so I can't use that as train bait. Yella Queen, thank you for the hundo biddies as well. I need to find someone in this thing who's a vibe. Hey you! Are you a vibe? Can we play later, honey? Oh yes, you is. Though Misfit Murph Dog would prefer to play right now. Misfit Murph Dog has already redeemed the round of marbles no matter what happens here. Oh my goodness. Celeste! Thank you for gifting a sub to USS Hot Dog. Thank you. Thank you for the community gift sub to them. Thank you. Oh my. She wants to play with us later. I wonder what she means. I gotta adjust my parasol. I'm worried it's gonna fall out. There it goes. I'm a classy broad, and that means I get a classy drink. Just Pokemon cards. Oh, good. At some point, I do want to do that Pokemon card game for Game Boy Color. That'd be a good Sunday show down the line. Oh. Archangel Biff, thank you for the 34-month resub. Welcome back. She wants to play Mario Party with us. I actually have Mario Party set for a Sunday Sunday night show next week. The TwitchCon weekend, we're doing a Mario Party show Sunday night, not Sunday afternoon, Sunday night. So maybe she can play with us then. Who knows? Is this gambling? Maybe, in a manner of speaking. We'll show a little anti-gambling PSA later, just to keep things all on the equilibrium here. Oh my goodness, we're so edged at the end of level 3. Oh God, don't edge me forever. Oh no, is Twitch gonna earn some more money off me tonight? We'll see. If they, honestly, I would just edge this website for Christ's sake. Honestly, if I wanted to stick it to this website, I would wait till the hype train ends and then do something. Because, you know, fuck Twitch. I mean, we like this website, but also this website. Oh, shit! La Bombo! Thank you for gifting a sub to Kitsune Koji. Thank you. All right, you cleared level 3. P-Chops is calling Ellis's bluff with the FF bits. Thank you. He deeply appreciates the former program of the use of 256. I know, we love FF, don't we? Oh, wait, is FF 255 or 256? I can't remember. Shit. I think that's 255. So wouldn't FF be FF1? I don't know. Sean, thank you for the hundo.
Chichi Sean 6 love.
You heard the lady. Spend. FF is 256, unsigned, 255 signed. Okay. Yay!
Off the top rope.
Thank you for the hundo biddies as well, Mr. Murph Dog. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. I think our last record was entry of level 6, so I don't think we're there yet. Hype train thing, but you know, knock yourself out. All right. Now I do know the blackjack dealer we have to feud with next. She's actually right down here. Why don't we go stand next to her? Because I don't know if I want to do the whole poker thing again just yet. Maybe we'll destroy a blackjack dealer. Of course, we also got the round of marbles, all of the shit too. But I want to show you this person, this icon, this legend. Not now, baby. Oh. Sean says right now. Thank you for giving another sub to the give. I'll never say no to that. Thank you. What an icon we have over here. My goodness. Hey, lady, can I get a soda with some booze in it? I can get you a soda. No, I'm good. I brought one from... Tape ran out. Do I push the button again, or let me have this first? All right, I'll push the button again. Yeah, the song only goes for about seven minutes and change. Jesus, we've been hyping for 7 minutes. Oh my goodness. I can't last more than 7 minutes. This shit writes itself. But what a 7 minutes! Iconic moment, thank you. 10 hours, let's do it live, let's go. Oh god, 10 hours, I would be dead. Yes, 7 minutes of edging. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Can I walk up to one of these dealers? No, we'll let me do that.
We'll do it live again.
We sure will, Mr. Murph Dog. Thank you for the additional $150. Oh, I guess we could talk to some of the other ladies around here. What do you got? I think I'm pretty. I think you are too. You don't know what edging is, but something tells you not to look it up. The thing with... Okay, here's what edging is. Edging is when you cut the overgrowth of your grass as it protrudes onto the sidewalk. That's what edging is. It's an aesthetic thing that people with lawns do. That's not a euphemism. Though it occurs to me now that could also be used as a euphemism. What do you got here for us? 69%, honestly, I would just leave it there. Here's a lipstick kiss for you. Mwah. Yeah, I know I'm not wrong. What, you think I was going to say it's when you're perpetually on the state of climax, but not quite going? Or as the old Roman Danlo on CTV would call it, he was the tantric sex master who would achieve a state of perpetual orgasm. Wait, no, that would be different. That would be different. Alright, looks like we're almost done here. We got a wheel spinning around of marbles is called in by... I don't remember. I think it was Mr. Murph Dog who called that in. Alright! I'm gonna go ahead and initiate a pause here. As you can see, we've had a lovely hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, before we get to the marbles, let's go to the wheel. Alright then. This here is the wheel of pimification. The feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, resubs, gift subs, we spin this wheel. And whatever happens after that, happens. We could be handing out gift subs. We could be playing marbles. I could have to stop the whole show dead and play Dead by Daylight. It's been known to happen on occasion. Let's see what happens here. Alright, we're going to hand out a gift sub. Actually, I'm going to hold on that. Because again, we got the round of marbles. Why do one when I could do two? So again, Misfit Murph Dog called in 50,000 empties. They're going all in. They're betting all in on their hand that they could see if they could win them back. But it looks like it's going to be a tricky thing to do based on the map that was just pulled at random here. They're going to have an uphill fight ahead of them. Exclamation mark! Play! All right, Chad. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stuffing me or not. Whether you noticed I did something with my hair or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Pixel's Death Alley. Grotesque holds the track record of minute 14. You want to steal his crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Then we'll do a little bit more Casino Kid. Then I think then I think it might be time for Golden Nugget featuring Adam West. Adam Wee. And then maybe some Vegas stakes for the Super Nintendo. Maybe that's the real freaking thing that happens. We keep on with the casino shit. Maybe that's the thing that happens. We'll see. I'm going to have another sip of this cocktail. This highball. Whatever it is. Again, as the commander said, hey, you leave the casino with more booze in you than money left on the table, then you profit. You remember that from PiBcon? Exactly. There may not be a PiBcon this year, but you're still getting an element from PiBcon. If anything, well, I guess you're kind of getting a mini PiBcon because, the TwitchCon weekend, like, we're not going to TwitchCon, but I'm going to do a Sunday night show. The Sunday night show is Mario Party. You know, the game where you yell at the AI. The original one that destroys controllers. That's the one we're playing next Sunday night. Amy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. I'll give it a moment here. I'll give it a moment. I'll give it a second. I'm trying to think if I got my copy of Golden Nugget out there or not. I don't know. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. We've got 65 brave souls in here. Let's get this party started. Boom! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on! 75 brave souls have entered into Pixel's Death Alley, so called because this one goes facts. Tell you what, G-Code, if you did not get in, you can have my ball. So I can already tell you I don't think I'm winning here. I'm back there. Anyway, Misfit Murph Dog already lost their chance. They went over the top rope. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Mega Lucario's trying to go all the way over. Let's see if they stick the landing. Nope, not quite. Sorry. Okay, we got Remiss Me. We got Zilla. Phoenix Rises taking a shot. They at least managed to land. All right, Zilla's presently in the lead at the moment, going through the next terminus here. Remiss Me's trying to keep up the pace here. I'd like to think, though, at this point, Zilla's going to have to bonk or get yeeted off. They're ahead of the record. Oh, no, they're flying. Can they land? They stuck the landing. They're still in this. They're still in this. We could have a record here. Zilla's just got to get around the knockers here and hope that there isn't any shenanigans going on here. Remember, Grotesque gets the shot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Zilla, you're going to have to go fast here if you want this. Oh, Grotesque is going to maintain the record, but Zilla's going to take the W.
I'm Luigi, number one.
It's not a record, but it's a dub. Zilla wins the race, followed by the Junibug. Remesme, black and white all over. Odd Child said, fuck this, and left. Queen Piv, Golden Loki, K-Lynx, Banzai Merlin, Spectre Saunas, and Ruby Snowdrop to round out the top 10. Honestly, it's the iconic thing to get this far and then yeet yourself into the sun. Because then I see it and I turn the camera and I do that. So, you know, when you launch, it's the best thing for you. The Odd Child took their ball and went home. I don't blame them. Looks like Lightling is going to be the last one out. Turn out the lights over here. I'm just admitting. See, usually this track kills a lot of people. I'm just happy that almost half the pack made it across the finish line. We don't usually get that. Oh, see? See, there goes Ultra Mega. They're blasting off again! Zilla wins the race. Presently subbed to the channel, so the gift sub will go to the community in their honor. We also have to hand out the one from the wheel. So two of you is about to get shot in the face with some of the finest emotes on this platform, and I guess some ad-free viewing too. I guess that's the thing you're gonna get. All right. Who are they going to? Who's it gonna be? Who's not gonna have to world seeing an ad for AutoZone or whatever? They're going to Macolata Boba and Baby Emisario de Morte. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. And with that, it's back to the Gamba. However, we are mindful here. We are mindful of, when we're doing a show that involves gambling, that we should also be very cognizant and make sure that we run this public service announcement. This very public service announcement that is in no way a shitpost. Not this. Oh shit. No, not the Sheboygan Ford Lincoln Subaru one. No. This one.
You, games, fun, slots, money, slots, wins, gamble, money, gamble, jackpot, penthouse suite, expensive cars, you with a girl, winning money, wins, gamble, fun, slots, 40-hour stream, you in a McLaren, fucking
Chico, thank you much for the fresh sub. Thank you. Oh, I thank you so much. Mwah. Hey, let's rewind this a bit.
Sweet, expensive cars, you with a girl, winning money, wins, gamble, fun, slots, 40-hour stream, you in a McLaren, fucking buck, gamble, more, you fucking pussy, more wins, more money, more slots, charity, gamble, please gamble responsibly.
Now, for those of you who aren't aware, well, two things here. This is the best subliminal ad to gamble. That was a video Austinox put out at the height of the whatever the heck you want to call it was going on when the top 50 of Twitch were calling for the end of gambling, and the Twitch was like, okay, but not really. Also, that ad itself is, of course, a parody of a South Park bit that, why not?
You, friends, fun, drink, hot girls, you're hot, drink more, expensive cars, ass, drink, ass, money, you in a tuxedo, threesome, vodka, pussy, drink, you, drink, Vegas, fun, pussy, you in a tuxedo, this girl, vodka, drink it all, you pussy, more tuxedos, more cars, more pussy, more vodka, drink. Please drink responsibly.
We always say that that it would be faster to count the bits in South Park and Family Guy that aged well than the ones that didn't, and that one is definitely an all-time banger. Again, a lot of stuff from that show, those shows did not age well, but that, spitting fire. Absolutely spitting fire. The hypocrisy of it all. Absolutely. All right. Let's go lose some money at the 21 table. I think it's Golden Nugget time. All right. We got to go deal with Lisa again. Now, she cleaned us out earlier. Let's see if we can have revenge. All right. Winning blackjack is paid 3-2. The bet range is 1 to 100. We're going 100 on every single hand here. My drinks got you looking up mocktail recipes? Hell yes. No, I don't want insurance. Okay. Now here's the deal. So to build on the blackjack discussion we had earlier, the dealer has to tell you if they have blackjack. It's not like when you tell the undercover cop, now you have to tell me if you're a cop. It doesn't work that way. The undercover cop doesn't have to tell you they're a cop. Black and white all over. Then give it a 6-month resub. We'll come back.
Clinking glasses.
Cheers to you as well. Thank you. But the dealer, however, has to tell you if they have a blackjack. So, we can infer from the fact that she did not tell us she had a blackjack that the hidden card is not a 10. Now, we're sitting on 18. So the dealer has anywhere from a soft 3 to a soft 20. And we're sitting on 18. Now, my little guide here that I have which is usually for 4 decks, but this is a 1 deck game. I mean, I'm assuming this is a stand situation, and yeah, anything anything hard 17 and over is a stand situation. You know, maybe I should bring up what I'm explaining here. Why don't I do that too? Let's see. Blackjack. Instead of me just waving this thing around here, why don't I pull out a chart here? In fact, I might even have the exact one I'm using here. Let's see. This is actually the exact one I'm staring at right now. Now, this only works. Now, this admittedly is for 4 to 8 decks, so let's pull this up here. So, for example, let's look at the situation we have now. I have a hard 18, dealer showing an ace. So if we go from here, we have a hard 18, which is, you know, harder than 17. So if the dealer's showing an ace, it suggests that we stand. The S here stands for stand. Now, conversely, let's invert this. So let's say we're showing an 8, and the dealer has a soft... Let's say it's a soft 16 and I'm showing an 8. The dealer's hand would be recommended to hit. So as you can see, the chart changes based off situations. So to clarify, hard means you have, you know, just numbers. Just regular fucking cards. These soft ones come into effect when you're holding an ace. So for example, a soft 14 would be an ace and a 3. So if you have that and the dealer's showing a 4, they suggest hit. If the dealer has a 5, they suggest maybe a double down, that sort of thing. So, based off the situation, now this doesn't guarantee victory. This is just what the statistics say to do at any given moment. So for where we are now, the cards that could possibly come out of this, there are more cards that could kill us right now than cards that could do us any good. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna stay. And as you can see, it still didn't work out for us. Because she got 21. Now, the high bet is only 100 here, so we're just going to go max bet. We have 14 showing an 8. That is going to be a hit situation. That's going to be a hit. Because, again, we are basically always assuming that the dealer is hiding a 10. Now, it may not be a 10, but that's kind of the way we have to operate. Now, there are more cards in the hand right now that could help us than ones that could kill us. And if we stay right now, and they're showing it, and they're hiding a 10, then we're dead. So basically, we have no choice here but to hit. As you can see, it's helped us technically, but not really. 16 showing an 8. It really thinks I should hit. Sure. And as you can see, that was the wrong choice to make. Lisa's cleaning me out. Lisa, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. All right, we're showing a 20 with a 7. We have 20 showing a 7. Now, this is where the room splits, so to speak. Literally and figuratively. Depending on... Now, we're showing a queen and a 10. Depending on some casinos. Now, I don't think this game... I think in this game, they have to match. I know the casino in Grand Theft Auto Online. If you have a face card and another face card, or a face card and a 10, they will let you split off that. But I believe in this game they don't. But this would be a hypothetical split situation. Now, what would happen here? If I hit the splits button and she accepts it, and she's not going to, because in this game I know what the rules are. What would happen is we would suddenly have 2 hands. I would basically be doubling my bet. So the queen and the 10 would split apart, become 2 separate hands. She would deal another card for the queen, another card for the 10. And then both of them would be handled independently of each other. So they would hit, they would stay, they would double down, whatever. I'm pretty sure she won't accept the split. Yeah. She says I can't split with these cards. As it happens, splitting with 2 10s ain't the play. Splitting with 2 aces, however. Splitting with 2 aces is smarter than hitting with 2 aces. You split with 2 aces. Do I continue trying to explain how this works, or do I make a really weird joke? No, I think we just stick with this. You split the 2 aces, and then, you know, you play the odds, see if you get 2 blackjacks out of the deal. Last time you tried to split, you had to go to physical therapy for your pelvic floor. I'm so sorry to hear that. Anyway, in this case, we're just gonna stand. And as you can see, it worked out for us. So this isn't us versus another player. This is us versus the house. Do I want insurance? No, never take insurance. And as you can see, well... fuck. Well, that didn't work. Alright, let's keep going here. So now 11 showing a 3. Now that's interesting. I'm pretty sure I know where this is going. Yeah, this wants me to double down. So what's going on here is it wants me to double down. Now again, double down will double my bet and it hits only once. You don't get any other cards after that. But my bet will go from 100 to 200. Now holding an 11, we're hoping for either a 9 or a 10 or a face card to get us to 20 or to 21. Alternatively, if we get a low card, because the dealer is showing a 3, they will have to keep hitting. They might bust. So there's 2 possible venues to victory here. So in this case, always DD on 11. So in this case, we got... what did we get? We got a 3, and she got 21. That is absolutely rigged. I'm not mad that she gave me a 3. I'm mad that she got a 4 and a queen. That's what I'm upset about. That's what I'm very upset about right now. I'm not mad that I got a shit hand. I'm mad that she got a better one. Alright, 15 showing a 10. That's a hit situation. You couldn't have just given me like a 7 or something to just kill me outright? You gotta make me make another fucking decision? Alright, Alright. That's it. This is happening. This is happening.
And you in here to rob me now? Been fucking knocking everybody's dick in all night? Huh? You been beating all the customers tonight, motherfucker? Huh? Jag off. Hit me. Take this stiff and pound it up your fucking ass. Hit me again. Take this one and stick it up your sister's ass. Hit me again. That's it. Keep looking at him, you fucking dummy. If you had any fucking heart at all, you'd be out fucking stealing for a living. Hit me again. What the fuck you keep looking at him for? And you fucking... Look at this. 20 fucking paints in a row. Hit me again.
Turning up the game to make sure I don't get in trouble. That, by the way, is 1995's Casino. Martin Scorsese, starring Robert De Niro, Joe Pesci, and Sharon Stone. Highly recommend you see that movie. Highly recommend. The film comes highly recommended from the Queen Pib film collection. It's a fantastic movie. Fantastic movie. I think Sharon Stone won a Golden Globe for it. Fantastic movie. I highly recommend you put it on your to-watch list. Very violent. It was also at the time the movie that had the most F words in it. Why am I just saying it like that? I'm making it sound like it's a slur. No, it said fuck a lot. At the time, it had the most fucks in a single movie. Highly recommended. Alright, hit me. Well, fuck. You should make life's work editing every Pesci swear in movies but is not swears from Home Alone. I agree. I very much agree, Very Pink Penguin. Well, I was just thinking, is Casino on par with Goodfellas? I would almost argue it's better. Because the problem is your brain goes into it thinking you're just gonna get Goodfellas again, but it's not. And frankly, yeah, both are Scorsese, and frankly, I think it's better. Now, if you're asking me at any given moment, you put Goodfellas and Casino in front of me. You ask me which one I watch, Casino wins every time. Casino wins. If that's what you if you want me to pick between those two, Casino wins every time. They're like you're picking between two great movies, but to me, Casino wins. Do I want insurance? No. Oh, thank God she doesn't have. Okay, so we know the hidden card's not a 10. I was just thinking about this earlier. I was thinking about Goodfellas, but it's got streamer mode turned on. So it would be like a YouTube edit that has all of the music taken out. So, you know, like when the movie starts and then Tony Bennett starts singing Rags to Riches? What if he just cut that part out and it was just, you know, the traffic noise? What if it was just that? Tara Ryan, do what you gotta do over there. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for popping in. Casino first and Goodfellas second. Hey, that works too, Bracy. Welcome on in. Alright, 13 showing an ace. Yeah, just the sound of Pesci saying the F word on loop. Hey, Chattable. Actually, let's see. Casino F word? Casino the F word. Well, there's a 16-minute edit, but what if I just do... See, here's the problem. I actually can't watch any of these F-word ones without pre-watching them. There are 2 instances in the movie where it's a different F-word. But it's actually kind of funny. Because, I'm not gonna put the scene up. Let me describe the scene for you here. I mean, yes, they use the word, but believe me, the scene, if there is as close to an offset for it, if there is such a thing, that is the closest thing to it. Because what happens? And I'm not gonna say the word. You all know the word. Don't put it in chat, because actually, I'm pretty sure if that somehow got past Automod, the bot would clap you. So anyway, you watched Das Boot this weekend? I gotta watch that. That was what's his face who did Air Force One. Anyway, so the scene is there's this cowboy, dumb as a post, whatever. He's playing cards, and he's got his boots off and his feet on a table, which is very disrespectful at a casino. So the casino manager, played by Don Rickles, asked him to take his feet off the table. He won't do it. So Don Rickles goes over to Bobby De Niro, and Bobby De Niro says, Wolfgang Peterson, thank you. Bobby De Niro says, what the hell? So he goes over and says, hey, do you mind taking your feet off the table and putting your shoes back on? And he says, they have it back and forth, and basically the answer is no. So Bobby De Niro talks to the security guy, says, I want this guy exited off the premises. I want you to use his head to open a fucking door. So then the security guys go over, tell him he has to leave. He says, fuck you. He calls them all the F slur. He keeps screaming. 4 guards pick him up. They literally shove him through the exit door head first into a steel door. But that's not the end of the scene, because that guy was working for Joe Pesci's character. He was there in the casino trying to count cards and make money. So what happens is he calls them and says, hey, did you know that guy was with me? And Bobby was like, well, here's what happened. He put his feet on a table. He wouldn't put him down. Then he called me an F slur. And he's recounting that to him. Like, he's running up the score, basically reading the guy for filters. And he also called me the F slur. What the hell? And then, Pesci, I don't have the phone here. I'll just pantomime it here. So basically, Pesci's on the phone, so he's doing one of these things. He puts his hand over the thing. He's like, you called my friend the F slur? You called him that? And he starts hitting him with the phone. And then, he says he's a very good friend. He's very sorry if you could let him back in, and la 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 la. And then Pesci is one of the finest lines. Like, there was this YouTube video a long time ago about the finest insults in cinema, and this one is on it. And he says, actually, I wonder if I could just get that part. I just want that part. If I could just get that one part. I'm gonna turn off desktop audio, so you're just gonna hear the game for a minute. So I'm turning off desktop audio in case something funky happens here. Oh god, that's feed content. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
You took your boots off, you put your feet on the table. You shit-kicking, stinky horse-smelling motherfucker, you. You fucked me up over there. I'll stick you in a hole in the fucking desert. You understand? Move here and apologize. Yeah, get the fuck. I'm sorry.
Like I said, any downside of using the F slur in that is just immediately redeemed just by the way the rest of the scene plays out. Like what it literally is, if you think about it, it's a troll who gets banned in chat and then tries to do the unban request. Because, the security guards are the mods escorting the little asshole off the scene, and then Joe Pesci is there trying to file the unban request. That's what it is. And then, basically, the streamers think, well, he put his feet on a table, he called me an F slur, and so on and so forth. Like I said, it's a very good movie. Very good movie. You're more upset than the cowboy got the tiger all riled up? I know. Any decade. Like I said, Casino's very good movie. Very good movie. Pesci very much deserved more Oscars than a 1. All right, Ace. So it's not a 20. I mean, it's not a 21. Let's see. 13 showing an Ace. Yeah, that's a hit situation. I agree. Wow, gee. Don't do me any fucking favors here, game. Hit me again! What do you keep staring at him for? 17 showing an Ace. I will stay. Okay, 15, 15, 25! I mean, could you do that movie without slurs? I mean, there are... Without getting into, the big thing is... I'll be honest about that movie. It's, it's a mafia movie, so you're dealing with a lot of toxic masculinity. When one of the things toxic men like to do is be racist towards other people. So Bobby De Niro is playing Sam Rothstein, who is based off of a real life. Basically, the thing with Casino is it's based on true events in the same way that Goodfellas is. It's based on the Vegas mob and casinos. And all the characters are based off other characters. So, Bobby De Niro is playing a Jewish character. So, on occasion, Joe Pesci's character will engage in, a lot of anti-Semitic remarks towards him. Some light, some heavier than others. There's some other stuff in there, too. See, it's really weird, too. Because there's this other part where Joe Pesci's character's like... He's talking about diamond stuff. And I got a couple of racial slur down there. Arabs? I'm like, yeah, you probably could have just said that instead of the slur. Because it's weird. He says the slur and he says, yeah, Middle Eastern people. It's like, you could have just said that instead, but sure. All right. So yeah, but I do believe there's only 2 F slurs. But after that, some anti-Semitic remarks. Again, I will tell you though. You ever notice how the mob ain't in Vegas no more? Am I spoiling the end of the movie? Who knows? The US TV edit. Oh God, I'm not gonna. enjoy. Okay, here's what you need to do. I'm not going to show you the TV edit, but if anyone watches Casino based off of my recommendation, watch the movie, then go on YouTube and look for the TV edit. Don't watch the TV edit before watching the movie. They added they added a slur into the desert scene. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. It's as bad. It's worse than the Scarface one. It's worse than the Scarface TV edit. You know, the one where they're like, where Al Pacino's like, this talent's just the big pussy just waiting to get fucked. And then he changed it. This talent's like a big pineapple just waiting to get plucked or something like that. It was something to get plucked. All right, let's keep going here. 12 showing a 7. That's a hit. Ooh, that could be a... Is this a double down? No, it's not a double down. That's a hit. This town's a big chicken waiting to be plucked. Oh, speaking of which, 21! Do you want your pineapple to get plucked? Yeah, don't we all? Okay, we're gonna stay right here. We made it! Yay! Fuck you, Lisa. Okay, hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. 15 showing a 10. Hit me. 18 showing a 10. We will stay. Now, shit. Now, see, that's a situation where she could have split if she'd wanted to, but, you know. Yeah, you see what happens, Larry? See what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps? We gotta watch that movie again sometime. I have not seen a Big Lebowski since Canada. Which means I'm long overdue for seeing that movie. It's got my favorite forgot actor in it. My favorite forgot actor that I forgot his name so many times I literally made a command, exclamation point, forgot actor. 12 showing a 3. I think that's a hit. Yeah, 12 showing a 3. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit big time. You want to know a movie that could never be shown on TV? Edited? Clerks. I've never had the pleasure, so I would have to watch it to... Well, Rio says she's seen a TV edit of it, whereas I'm looking at this and going, really, you gave me a fucking 2? Alright, 14 showing a 3 is definitely a hold situation here. Yay! It works out for once. Hit me! 10, 16 showing a 9, that's it. This thinks I should surrender if allowed, otherwise hit. I surrender! Surrender is accepted. Turns out that was the wrong play. So I think that means I get half of my bet back, I guess? Ooh, okay, so 11 showing a 10. This is not a double down situation. Because the risk is too great that you would lose. So don't double down on 11 showing a 10. However... Actually... Well, the chart says I should double down, but... you know what? Trust the chart. Trust the chart. My double down has been accepted. Speaking of double down... Does anybody remember... Oh, God. Does anybody remember, everyone's like, Pib, please don't pull that out. Please don't pull that picture out. Yeah, I'm doing it. Anybody remember this? Remember this? Remember the KFC Double Down? I had that once. I think it was 2014 or 20... I don't know if they... Well, I guess they must have brought it back at some point. They wouldn't have its back if they hadn't, done that. Now, let me be honest with you here. Was it all meat? Oh, yes, it was all the meat I needed. Let me be completely honest with you, though. Make it yourself. Don't ever get an actual KFC Double Down. Just make it yourself. I can still taste the sodium. Make it yourself. Like, even if you just buy pre-packaged fucking chicken burgers and make it yourself like that, it will still taste better than the actual KFC Double Down. I can still taste the salt. Or, I mean, hell, if you can get chicken breasts and bread them up and deep fry them yourself, that, I mean, that'll work too. But honest to God, just make it yourself. Remember when 30 Rock predicted the Double Down? Yep. You think your body would riot if you tried to eat it? Oh, I believe it. So what I'm hearing is butterfly chicken breast, make your own breading, fry them, fry up your own bacon, add some cheese. Precisely. Precisely. You couldn't bring yourself dib anyone other than... Oh, yeah, exactly. Qui-Gon broke. But yeah, I would... I like the idea of it, but for God's sakes, don't buy this. Don't. Again, you will literally only be able to taste the salt. I'm not kidding. Alright, what do we get here? Oh, for fuck's sake! That is the second time we've been expressly dicked over like this. Again, I'm not upset that it gave me a 2. I'm upset that it gave her a 9. Anyway. 16 showing an 8 on a shuffled deck. We surrender! Yeah, dicked over. Yeah, and we would have lost anyway. Yeah, dicked over that ain't dinner or dessert first. I know. Alright. 12 showing a 9. Oh, go fuck yourself. That's what I thought. Hit me. Ooh, that worked. Ooh, that worked. You better have it. You better. Oh, good. Alright. Once again. Give me something I can work with here. Soft 16 showing a 10. Hit me. Hard 12 showing a 10. Hit me. Hard 22 showing a 10. Well. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of shit-ass cards. No kidding. Okay, we couldn't split here if we wanted to, so stand. Okay, she busted. We win. Keep going over here. Alright, we've got... Now, we could split here. Let's see. Now, there's a specific section on the chart here for splits. 2 4s showing a 3. It recommends I hit, so we're not splitting here. So we're gonna treat this as a hard 8. So, hard 14 showing a 3. Oof. It suggests that I stay. Hit me. Ooh, okay. Now I'll stay. Hey! What the fuck? Yeah, I would have thought the dealer was likely to buzz too, but actually she told me to go fuck myself. See, this is also why you don't do online gambling. Like, I mean, that's not to say that a real deck of cards can't be rigged. But an online deck of cards? Come on. Come on. Come on now. You can't tell me it's not rigged. You can't. It's literally impossible. You can't. It's impossible. Yeah, you can rig code, especially if it's an unregulated casino not based in the United States or any other equivalent regulatory nation. 16 showing an 8. We surrender. And that would have wound up being the right answer anyway. Hit me! Ooh, 12 showing a 10. Oh, go fuck yourself! Lisa, I fucking hate you. 14 showing an 8. You know, I think this is a stand situation. Oh, you want me to hit? Alright. You really want me to hit. Okay, now I'm staying. I have won. You have a 16 out of 50, 30% chance of drawing a 10 in a single deck. There's no way the house is this lucky. Well, and here we are. See, the problem is this isn't an emulator, so I can't bust out save states. 16 showing a 13 showing a 6. Does Lisa feel any remorse rigging this whole table? No, she does not. Tell you what. I'm pretty sure the numbers here are gonna say stay. 13 showing a 6 does indeed say stay. And I will do so. I don't know. I just don't know why I even bought it sometimes. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I even bought it sometimes, to be completely freaking honest with you. 19 showing a 10. That's a stand. Oh, fuck off! Of course the game is a push. Why does Lisa remind you it's Sigourney Weaver? It's the big frizzy hair. It's the big frizzy hair from kind of from Alien. That's what's doing it for you. She had big hair in Alien, didn't she? The original and Aliens, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she had big hair in those movies. 17 showing a 2. That's a stand situation. You could top me up if you'd like. Dealer's choice. You can make it look like it's the drink I got from a bar. Which means it'll be like all ice. Wow, okay, so she had 12, then she pulled a 2, then another 2 to get to 16, then a 6 to get fucked. Lisa reminds you of Pam from Stardew Valley. Rhea will have to have a look at that when she gets back here. Hey, Bixby. My accent is so hot. I mean, you know, sometimes I sound like I'm from upstate, and sometimes I'm just... Oh, my. All right, what do we got to work with here? So, again, Lisa's still winning here, which I don't like. Okay, soft 15 showing a 10. That's a hit. Soft 16. That's a hit. Soft 17. There's only one deck of cards here. Lady, did you shuffle this thing? Yeah, Lisa's keeping me soft. Oh my. I usually don't have that problem. I swear that's never happened before. Artifact says, I will say, specifically if anything I'm going to gamble, I will specifically referring to blackjack. The best tables for it are found in Las Vegas with a house edge is 0.35%. So that would be that playing the odds means that the house only has a minor advantage above you. Okay, good to know if I'm ever find myself in Vegas. Alright, well I will hit on a soft 17. Okay, now it's a hard 17. Well, now I'm gonna have to think about this. Yes, Les, welcome to Ooptober. Welcome. We're in Ooptober. Does she look like Pam from,
Yeah, she does.
Okay, I didn't even...
Stardew?
I didn't even have to say Stardew Valley. She got it.
No, I heard it from upstairs.
Nice. Hey, BB, come here a second. Come here. I love you.
Hi, chat.
Can I give you a kiss?
Yes.
Can I grab your butt?
Yes.
I didn't grab your butt.
Okay, if you want.
Yeah, but I'm in front of a camera. I probably shouldn't do that. Maybe later. Yeah, it's an IRL Rio raid. As a Vegas resident explained to you, the real house edge is money. They can outlast you. So that's exactly it. The goal is to keep them playing. The longer they play, the more they lose. Exactly. And yes, that was Rio. My executive producer. I don't know if I've ever kissed her on the air before. I'm sure I must have at least once. It has to have happened. All right, so hard 17. That's a stay with a 7. Well, I mean, we won, so there's that at least. All right, keep going. What do we got here? 9. Oh, ooh. I don't know. See, here's what's going to happen. If I double down, RNG will get me fucked. If I hit, it'll be fantastic. So double down. Don't fuck me. 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 All right. Had to work out for me sooner or later. All right. As you like to call it, you just want regular birthday napkins, damn it, but your birthday's too close to Halloween season. Yeah. I can understand that. Okay, 13. Never insurance. Fuck. I've decided to introduce that bit for when I don't want to just do the whole 60 seconds for the credits gag. All right. Well, now we're equal here. She wouldn't do this to me twice, would she? Okay, she didn't. Soft 16 showing an ace. That's going to be a hit. That's definitely going to be a hit. Okay, hard 16 showing an ace. That's going to be a surrender. That's actually... No. Never give up! Never surrender! I will stay. I should have surrendered. But costume birthday parties sound like a fair trade. I mean, hey, I got costumes for this month. Hell, you're getting another one tomorrow. You're getting an outfit that you normally see on this channel, but something different. There's gonna be something different going on. Not to mention, I also got the Princess Peach. We got the Bowsette. We got the Katana. The Melina. Hell, I got this slutty nun outfit I bought a couple of years ago. I ain't busted out yet. I bought it on Fashion Nova after I seen Amber on Moonbeam Arcade wear, and she looked good in it. So I was like, well, I gotta buy that because it looks good on me too. Hey, Kiwi, welcome on as well. Slay indeed. My thighs need to be regulated. Never! Never! Alright. Let's try here again. Okay, 9 showing an 8. That wouldn't be a double down situation, would it? No, it would not. Oh yeah, I mean, she's a hoot. I mean, the one thing that I love about Moonbeam Arcade, you know what? I'm gonna use that Fancy Pants shout-out command. The thing I really like about them is it's not just one person, it's 2. You know, some days you get Pete and he's playing a PC game, and sometimes you get Amber and she's playing a PC game, and on Sunday you get the two of them together having a couple of drinks, and they kind of do the same thing we do on the Retro Saturday. If anything, I stole the Retro Saturday night from them. You know those grab bag shows we do on a Saturday night? I stole that from them. So if you want to see, you know, the people who I stole that idea from, you know, there you go. If you want to go right to the source, there you go. Anyway, hit me. Hit me! What do you keep looking at him for? Hit me! Oh, fuck off! Fuck the whole way off! Take this card and pound it up your ass. I'm gonna stay here. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. 18 showing a jack. That's a stay situation. Oh, wow! This game literally just said, open your mouth up wide, cause you're gagging on this thing. Which, you know, normally is fun, but they're gonna leave it in there about 5 seconds later than I would have liked, so yeah. Alright, 11. That's always a double down situation, especially showing a 2. I hate that they wait until after... Alright, we're batting 250 on double down situations. Hey, Bestie Pog, welcome on in. I hate that they wait until after. They don't show the card I get first. They let the dealer do what they're doing and then they show me the card I got. I hate that so much. I think Lisa's about to clean us out again. Lisa. Okay, 2 7s. Is this 2 7s showing a 3? Okay, alright. It thinks that's a split situation. So this is the first time tonight we've had a real viable opportunity to use this. We are going to split. This will turn our one hand into 2 and increase the bet from at least from 100 to 200. So the split has been accepted. We can only split, we're holding 2 identical cards. So in one hand, we're holding 17. 17 holding a 3, we're going to stand. Now, 10 showing a 3. Now that's going to be handled a little bit differently. 10 showing a 3, we're going to double down. So we're going to get one more card there. Fuck the whole way off! This is reminding me of the finale to Casino Royale. Not the original, not the original, the remake. And, yeah, Lisa's getting accused from a guy at an adjacent table, if only. So, in the finale for Casino Royale, and especially if you're a poker buff, you'll have realized this when you watched it. So, in the original Casino Royale, I'm pretty sure they just play Baccarat, but in the remake, it's standard Texas Hold'em. And, the last hand of the movie has a lot of statistically improbable hands all coming up one after the other. And that's basically what just happened here! Oh, you're shuffling now! Oh, you're shuffling now! Well, I only have 50 bucks. Okay, so, alright, 150. 15 showing a 5. I'm gonna stay. You better bust. How come, you know, when, like, XQC or Trainwrecks or Aiden Ross gambles on Twitch, you know, they make hundreds of thousands of dollars, and when I do it, I just get dick. I guess I'm not cut out for this shit, I guess is what I'm saying. I guess I'm just not. I guess this just isn't for me. Just really isn't for me, I guess. Alright, here. Here's my last 50 bucks, you witch! Alright, 8 showing a 6, hit me. Soft 19 showing a 6, stay. Okay, we're still in this for now. But this could still be the last hand, because we're all in at this point. We're all in. This could be the end. 14 showing a 10, hit me. And that's it. Well, I guess that's the end of us being a casino kid. Alright. This is what we're going to do. We're going to switch to a different casino game. Now, sometimes, maybe I could show you some footage from this game. So one of the games I had technically advertised for tonight, but we're not going to be able to play, is a PlayStation 1 game called Golden Nugget. Now, I don't have my PlayStation 1 actually here. So let me see if I can just look up, like, some gameplay here before we do anything else here. Give me a moment here. So there's some gameplay, and then let me give this tab here for that. Good. Okay, that's exactly what I want. So, one of the games, which would have been kind of sort of featured here tonight, is a game called Golden Nugget. It's very much a game that's just like trying to simulate the Golden Nugget Casino on Fremont. And it's just, it's got slot machines. You could play those and you could lose. You could wander around the casino, which very much is designed like the Golden Nugget on Fremont. Again, the Golden Nugget is an actual casino, by the way, on, the Fremont. And now he's going over the roulette table. You can play a whole bunch of games here. Now, it's funny because Rio has stories about this game, where I guess she would rent this game constantly for the PlayStation 1. And I don't think it ever dawned on her why that game came on 2 discs. There's a reason why that game came on 2 discs. Because there was an entire story campaign on it with cutscenes. A story campaign starring, I'm sure, many actors whose names I've never heard of, but also Adam West. What if we were to cut out the bullshit and simply watch this? Hi, Adam West. Now, I'm told there is a Golden Nugget game for the N64. I've never personally played it, so I would imagine if any of this is in there, it would only be in text form. The way you rented this fucking game 10 plus times and never touched the story mode and missed Adam West. Yep. Well, even better, you get... it's just like the night vision goggles in Step Brothers. Man, imagine if we had these when we were 14. Even better, we got them when we're 40. Okay, this is some footage. Come on, bad 90s computer graphics. The graphics for this drive in GTA San Andreas were better than this. This drive had better graphics than PlayStation 2 in-engine. I remember you made that drive in like a van and Willie Nelson was there. I gotta play that game again sometime. I have not played through the entirety of GTA San Andreas since college. That was 2005. Yeah, that's the Golden Nugget on Fremont.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a brief intermission.
Okay. What's that? What's that? Chaos theory. And you!
For want of a nail, the kingdom was lost. A butterfly that stirs the air in Peking might cause an earthquake in San Francisco. To an observer, there's no connection, only chaos.
When did I start watching
Chaos
Earth
is
Final
the science of
Conflict?
everything we see. The formation of a cloud, the clustering of stars. Mountains aren't cones, clouds aren't spheres. The world is made of zigs and zags, random, erratic, unpredictable. Yet deep inside the
Is this
chaos,
Dr.
there's
Carol
some living
Marcus's
alien
ad about the
order.
Genesis
And
Project?
the key to this world exists now. The Chaos Chip. With the proper interface, this new microprocessor will compute
Aviat Commander.
outcomes using data compiled sheerly from nature's mood scans, weather patterns, life expectancy. The roll of a
Yes, this
die,
is a gambling game.
the turn of a card.
Oh, hey.
What happened?
Well, at best guess, I'd say this computer your company makes has a bit of a bad motivator. How'd the part you heard sound?
No big words, but they'll fund you.
I'm sure they will after the card tricks. The expo's tomorrow. It's not like I have time to predict the presidential election.
I got a big phone, too.
That was last year. Hey, somebody's at the door, sweetie. Can I see in a few?
You expecting company?
I haven't spoken to Steven in 6 years. I had no idea he was going to be here at the same time.
Knock,
You
knock,
know,
knock,
if that's
knock.
him.
Then you two will have lots to talk about at your little poker rondelay tomorrow, won't you?
It's an invitational, first off.
Chaos indeed.
Knock,
What is
knock, knock,
up?
knock. What is up? I like that music cue. I really like that music cue.
Dr. Harkness, I presume.
I like that.
No shock
Stock
or
gasp.
quick movements, please. Just the chip. Now.
Chip?
The Chaos one. The one you designed, its location.
Who are you?
Call me Scirocco, but quietly. We don't want to wake the neighbors. Get it?
Why should I?
Let me count the ways.
Is that the chip? Well.
Where is it?
Oh, it's not in there. Well, nice play, though. The one chip challenge, I couldn't do it. Wait, if you don't have it, where is it? Hey, Belova, nice. I gotta get one of those. This is Belova Moonwatch I keep meaning to buy.
Steven, it's me. Look, don't say anything. I know that it's been forever and we didn't part on the greatest of terms, but I need your help.
Please tell.
I'm in a real mess.
Please tell me, Steven.
I'm here
is
too
Adam
at
West.
the Golden Nugget. I hope your poker skills are intact.
Oh wait, never mind. Steven's the player character.
I don't have much time. Someone stole something very important from my hotel room. It's a microchip. It's a processor that... Trust me.
Did Steven get drunk and have sex with a deck of cards?
They left something behind in my hotel room. It's a registration form for the poker tournament. There's some writing on the back I can't quite make out. Anyway, whoever it is might still
I do
play,
want this
and
hair.
if
I
you
do
could
gotta
just-
fix one of my wigs to do that.
I don't know. Ben's around here somewhere.
Is that Adam West?
Maybe you could find my friend Melanie.
Is that Adam West? Hey, bottom fall.
Sorry, I'm
Come
still
on in.
so high maintenance, Stevie. I'll talk to you when I can.
Please tell me that's Adam West. Adam West. Adam West. Adam West. Come on. Ah, damn it. Why must you edge me like this? Sexy scientist super invention stolen. Oh my. This is so camp.
Welcome, Mr. Kelsberg. Glad you could make it.
My dear sir, there simply are no vacancies. I find no record of your reservation whatsoever.
Look, I'll pay you anything reasonable. Come on. What do you say?
Look, may as well let the white shirt in. Duchelle's late anyway. Give him Henry's spot.
Hey.
Too late. It's already mine.
I know that
If I may be of assistance.
Yes!
Mr. Swain. Mr. Farland may have my seat for the first joust. It seems I have business elsewhere.
There you go. Well, well, so you're Killsberg. Shelley's told me so much about you.
My name's Swain, but anybody who knows me from Adam calls me Hugh. I gathered from your body language that you're a left-handed card player, a little disconcerting since I see that you've neglected the laces on your right shoe. A stress level that could only be related to the jitters before a high-stakes game of chance, or to the comments I overheard this morning from a young woman at the payphones downstairs, since she called her speaker Stevie.
Yes.
It can only be assumed that you're he and here for her. Or one of us has become vaguely confused. Though my suspicions perhaps sound deranged to the common ear, I think there's more to this friendly game of chance than meets the eye. You keep that eye on your opponents. I'll be in touch. It's your turn at bat.
Oh my God, we did not deserve that, man. I just want to look up one thing.
The Batmobile. Adam West! Hey kids, Batman!
Dad, that's not the real Batman.
Of course I'm Batman. See, here's a picture of me with Robin.
Who the hell's Robin?
Oh, I guess you're only familiar with the new Batman movies. Michelle Pfeiffer. Ha. The only true Catwoman is Julie Newmar, Lee Merriweather, or Eartha Kitt. And I didn't need molded plastic to improve my physique. Pure West. And how come Batman doesn't dance anymore? Remember the Bat to see? Yo, hey, yeah.
Nice meeting you. Just keep moving. Don't make eye contact.
God, what a treasure. What a treasure. Moving on. Well, actually, let's give it a second. Well, let's just give it a second here. We'll pretend that this is the commercial break from the nearly 10 minutes of footage from the Golden Nugget PlayStation 1 game so far. By the way, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Enga Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on my channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. See, that's a double entendre. You could be wasting your time here, and you could be getting wasted while you do it. We're doing a casino night over here. We were playing Casino Kid for the Nintendo. Now we're watching the cutscenes for Golden Nugget for PlayStation 1, and then after that, we're going to play Vegas Stakes for the Super Nintendo. And you know, since it's casino night, I gotta look the part, huh? I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. H-word for my own hubris. No, these titties are fake, the retro is real. Okay, this isn't the real PlayStation. But when we're done here, it's the real Super Nintendo. Hooked up in a real dumbest ass manner to make it look as bad as it used to. It's my fucking pledge to make these games look like they're on the old ass tube TV. Except when I'm watching a YouTube video. Yes, Family Guy did do the right thing making him the mayor. I mean, I can think of two stunt-casted mayors. You've got Adam West in Family Guy and Burt Reynolds in Saints Row 3. Adam West in Family Guy, more iconic. Moving on. So basically, throughout the Golden Nugget PlayStation 1 game, you had to raise certain amounts of money to advance further into the poker tournament and get more of the plot.
Can I get a refill, please?
Gentlemen, ladies, welcome to the Golden Nugget and this year's preliminary poker invitational. Beginning on my right, please state the names by which you wish to be known.
I'm Joanna Kurtz. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Joanna.
Ben Farland. Great to be surrounded by all of you. Especially the famous Mr. Killsberg, who needs no introduction.
Mr. Farland, Mr. Killsberg, welcome.
Hi, I'm Tacy. Short for Tracy.
Hi, Tacy.
Good
Short
uncle,
for Tracy.
if anything.
Sheila Warwick. Call me whatever you like. Within reason.
Hi, ass.
Thank you all. Let's get started.
Hi, definitely the bad guy.
Excuse me. It would seem the waters run deeper than I feared. Perhaps I should elaborate in our last conversation. No doubt you found it puzzling. You see, I was unwinding at the tables earlier today. As always, when in a large room filled with a symphony of hundreds of people engaged in hypnotic entertainment, I found myself lip-reading. Immediately, I recognized the renowned chaos theorist from today's front page. Yet, though racked with guilt for my invasion of her privacy, I soon noticed I wasn't the only one paying attention to a beautiful celebrity on the verge of collapse.
Hey, Kawaii Desto, it is
Until
Mayor
that
West.
moment, my main reason for visiting the Golden Nugget had been the hope of winning enough to, well, let's just say I'd drive a guzzler and have a charming collection of pets. But suddenly I knew a storm was gathering, and this scrap of paper began to look like the only umbrella in the entire western state. Since we last spoke, I examined this telltale tatter using what few items in my crime lab I had time to pack in my duffel. Although encrypted in pig Latin, I deciphered this curious phrase written on the back in fresh.
Is bitch put in the background? I mean, you know, West Coast is possible. I would have to ask.
Black ink. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Signed, Bullets Over Kings. I'll run this through the computer. You keep an eye out here. The fiend who taunts us with these dastardly rib ticklers may very well be one of your conniving companions in this card camouflaging contest. Keep them clueless, casually, if can't. No, save your questions till later. I'm in motion.
God, we did not deserve it. We did not deserve 90s and aughts Adam West. God, we didn't. Hey, Zambion and Brave Star. Yes, in the middle of casino night, we're watching the Golden Nugget cutscenes on PlayStation 1, and it's... Who the hell is this guy?
Can we get you anything, Mr. Killsberg?
Yeah, I'll have a vodka gimlet. Brave Star, thank you for follow.
Wasn't Mr. Swain with you a moment ago?
Yeah, he went off to go be Batman. Also, I love that the bad guy is named Scirocco because, like, one of the other casinos in Casino was also named the Scirocco.
You really are an excellent player, you know that?
I'll plow you.
I guess you recognize me. Max Chilton's my father. He's in town.
No, I just kind of thought you were hot. We're here and not watching Adam West be Batman. Well, I mean, he is. Well, I think he's playing Bruce Wayne. He's pretending he's not Batman, but he's totally Batman in this. Totally.
To unveil his new Atom Smasher at tomorrow's expo. Personally, I've never understood any of the stuff his company makes. RAM, ROM, it's all geek to me. So.
Well, actually, I can help you with that. RAM and ROM. Give me a second here. Just a second here. The RAM and ROM I can help you with here. This is my copy of Dave Barry in Cyberspace. I got this game when I was... It's a book. Okay, I'm officially cut off. This is a book I got when I was a kid, though I don't know if it's a kid-appropriate book. It tells you about computers. Let's see. I believe there was a glossary here that explained the parts that are in the computer here. Give me a second. How to buy and set up a computer. Becoming computer literate. Comdex, no. Software. How to install software, word processing. Where's the section about that? Oh yeah, this is the version I got was the kids. Cause yeah, my mom. My mom got it for me for my birthday. Aww. To name of streamer from mom. Aww. Introduction, a brief history of computing from cables to Windows 95. How computers work. Where's the fucking glossary here? Becoming computer literate. Okay. Basic computer terms. Okay. So, there's a section here that explains RAM and ROM and all that shit here. Basic computer terms. Hardware. This is the part of the computer that stops working when you spill beer on it. Hey, Big B. RAM and ROM in the memory of the computer. Random access. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Big B's giving you the right answer. I'm going to give you the stupid answer. Software. These are the programs that you put on the hard drive by sticking them through the little slot. The function of the software is to give instructions to the CPU. Okay, I'm just going to... now I'm going to keep reading this. With a set of 3 initials inside the computer that rapidly process billions of tiny facts called bytes. And within a fraction of that second sends you an error message that requires you to call the technical support hotline, which is located on the planet Gazombo. Software is usually accompanied by documentation in the form of big, fat, scary manuals that nobody ever reads. In fact, for the past 5 years, most of the manuals shipped with software products have actually been copies of Stephen King's The Stand with new covers pasted on. As someone who refurbished computers for a living, you confirm this is all absolutely 100% true. Please believe me. I believe you, Zembion. Hey, Santana DaVinci, welcome on in as well. Yes, sir, ma'am. Please do not use your CD-ROM drive as cup holder. Indeed, Tempia. How you doing? Megahertz is, well, this is how you know this book is old. They called it a megahertz instead of a gigahertz. It's a really, really, really big hertz. RAM. This is shorthand way for referring to ROM. The unit measurement for RAM is the meg, which stands for a certain amount of RAM. The function of RAM is to give guys a way of deciding whose computer has the biggest, studliest, most tumescent memory. This is important because with today's complex software, the more memory a computer has, the faster it can produce error messages. So the bottom line is, if you're a guy, you can not have enough RAM. Bill Gates currently has over 743 billion megs of RAM, and he still routinely feels the need to stuff a zucchini in his underwear. I should explain this. Earlier in the book, there is a reference to stuffing zucchini in your underwear. So I guess that's what they call a callback, except we never did the bit before, so yeah. By the way, this book is very highly recommended. I very highly recommend this book, especially because it's 90s computer humor, but it's also Dave Barry, who I also love. You should use the preceding terms whenever you have to interface with computer experts. For example, if you're purchasing a new computer, you want to use as many of these terms as possible, so the store personnel will realize they're dealing with a person who has a high level of technical expertise. Store personnel asks, "May I help you?" You, "I'm looking for a hard drive with plenty of RAM in the megahertz." Yeah, this store personnel says, "You want the computer store next door. This is a supermarket." To which you say, "Let me see your zucchini." See, it's the callbacks. What are we watching? Mater Ursa. Technically, we're doing casino games for the Nintendo, but then we moved on to the cutscenes for Golden Nugget for the PlayStation 1. And then she started talking about computers, so here we are. Anyway, once you get your computer home, of course, you will no longer need to use technical terms, but you will still want to familiarize yourself with the following. Oh, by the way, there was apparently a footnote in here somewhere. It said that you should use the preceding terms whenever you want to have to interface with computer experts. The footnote indicated everyone involved should wear a condom. I didn't know what that meant when I was... Okay, what's the year on this? March 13... I think that says 97? When I was 10, I didn't know what a condom was, but I also didn't ask. I just assumed I'd figure it out later. And I did, so... Computer terms that you will actually use once you get... No, I'm not... No, that doesn't do it. Where's the thing that tells me what RAM and ROM? Son of a... No. You're supposed to tell me what the RAM and the ROM is. Did we get to all that? Did we skip that? BIOS cache. Auto... BIOS ROM. Oh, yeah. There's also other parts in here about... Talking about ComDex. And... About... Al Gore and Tipper doing cyber with each other. Actually, there's actually a whole chapter here about cybering, by the way. I'm not even making this up. Because, yeah, they give an example of... Because there's like a question and answer section about the internet. And they talk about cybering at one point here. Yeah, it says, "I've heard that people sometimes use the internet chat areas to have cyber sex." What exactly is that? Answer. This is when two people send explicitly steamy messages back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Harder, faster and harder, faster and harder, faster and harder and harder and faster and harder until, oh god, they suddenly have a bad case of sticky keyboard, if you get my drift. And then there's like 2 pages of cybering here. And it's... "I am thrusting my massive knockwurst of love into your passion persimmon." If that doesn't sell you on this book, I'm not sure what will. And And then it basically just keeps going until... So this is between user Honey Bunny and Born to Bone. And then Honey Bunny is asking Born to Bone what it feels like. And then Born to Bone asks, "Oh God, it feels like when I break a tie vote in the Senate." Then there's a pause. Honey Bunny writes, "What did you say?" Born to Bone writes, "Whoops." Honey Bunny writes, "It feels like when you break a tie vote in the Senate?" Born to Bone writes, "Listen, what I meant was," and then Honey Bunny writes, "This is you, isn't it? Al, isn't it? You bastard! You told me you were attending a state funeral this afternoon!" And then Born to Bone figures out that it's Tipper. So I guess if you're looking at, if you want 1990s era sex jokes at Al Gore's expense, there you go. Anyway, this has been me talking about computers for a hot minute. This has been Dave Barry in cyberspace. I humbly, if you want 90s computer jokes, because again, this is a retro channel. If you want 90s computer jokes, you could do worse than this. Anime on VHS, welcome on in. Are we still talking about computers? Nope, we're getting back to the Batmaning. We're done with that. Oh, hang on a second. V4 wants me to show something off. I'm pretty sure it's not a zucchini. We don't have the marbles anymore? Nah, that got used up. V4 wants to see my RAM. That's not what that redemption is for. Rim shot. No, that's a different redemption. There's not enough empties in the world for that one, but... You want me to show something off here, and we could do that. You want me to show this? I suppose we could make that happen. You want me to show off this large, wonderful, voluptuous... My ear's getting pointed in the wrong ways here. I'll fix that later. Voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant. Tet. Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tat? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. Yes, he's Italian, Ted. Oh, Maron. He's from the old country. The old country is run by fascists now. Oh, no. You love him and want a shirt with him on it. I'll do you one better. You just look up like plush bird squeeze toy on Amazon and you can literally buy Giuseppe. You know what? For longtime fans of the show, I will do you one. You know what? Let me find the listing. Hashtag not sponsored. I will find you the listing of where I bought Giuseppe, so you can buy your own fucking Giuseppe. All right, here it is. You want to buy Giuseppe? You want to buy yourself a Giuseppe? Okay, I'm not gonna flash the website for you here, because you know Amazon likes to randomly show off your postal code or whatever. But if you want to buy Giuseppe, boom, here's Giuseppe. $14.99, that's Prime shipping. If you have Prime, you can have it by Monday. If you want Giuseppe, boom, there's Giuseppe. That is literally the link for Giuseppe. You can have them. Gabagool comes extra. Yeah, the formula posted for free! Anyway. Back to the Golden Nugget Batman shenanigans.
Oh, he gave me a little pocket change, and here we are. Two people talking. Save my spot.
I'm not saving a spot. Hey, girl.
2 L's B-O-U-R-G. Am I right? I'm Joanna. I crunch numbers for Henry Ducelli's Shark Tank. One of the smaller ones. They only make the little stuff, like weather satellites. That girl's father used to work for me. But the cool thing about the backstab is, you only need that one good twist. And it's over. And now Max Chilton owns my old company, and I'm Girl Friday for an obnoxious tycoon. I'll tell you one thing. When I've won enough to get my new company off the ground, Daddy Bucks Chilton is gonna learn one good cut deserves another.
I'm just taking a sip of nothing every time you stop talking, girl.
Steven Killsberg, Flushmeister.
Hey, Jamie, welcome.
You out, you hear me? Don't even think of coming near Shelley.
You want me to come on my show? No.
The number one cause of bad poetry. And poker. Oh, no offense, Killsberg.
Hi, bad guy.
Hugh, Mr. Swain. Hey, is that you? It's Harry. I'm Harry from Pennsylvania.
Who the hell are you?
I just flew in and I am ready to play. I'm not tired or anything. I'm the Superman of poker, man.
Harry, they brought the fudge back. The walnuts are all taken out now. Hear about the missing microchip, Swain? The one that can predict random events? Someone stole it.
And it happened here, last night. I figured someone who knows Dr. Harkness. They'd be...
I'm going to get the Super Nintendo hooked up while we watch this. I'm going to kill my cam for just a second here.
able to manufacture an excuse for being in the room if they were caught.
And what are your thoughts on that, Mr. Swain? Or Killsberg, isn't it?
Mr. Killsberg and I were just agreeing that this whole affair seems rather peculiar. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You're not joining us for the tourney?
Regretfully, no. Keep your ears open and your mouth shut. I'll stay in touch depending on my state of peril.
Oh, look who's here. Welcome, one and all, to the Golden Nugget's second annual Poker Invitational. Beginning on my right, please favor us with a name and anything else you'd care to add in 10 words or less.
Just Sheila. I'll conserve my 10 words for the break if you don't mind.
I'm Harry, from Pennsylvania.
I cannot abide these delays. I am Henri de Shelley. I am weary for my flight. I insist we start at once.
Monsieur de Shelley. Mr. Killsberg, we're glad you're both here.
I'm Joanna Kurtz. I'm a statistician. I'm from Toronto. The end, I guess.
Melanie Barrow, I agree with Dushelley. Let's rock.
Judging from the look on your face, I assume the game goes well. Or are you lightheaded from defeat? Nevertheless, since we last spoke, I continued my investigation. The riddle left by our opponent continued to taunt me. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Why would the scoundrel leave such an idiotic riddle for Dr. Harkness? And why was I getting hungry every half hour? I continued my sleuthing in the fresh air, looking for any sort of sign that had the slightest connection to a small yellow microchip. Yet the fresh air did wonders for my clarity of thought, and I succeeded in solving our spine tingler. 6 was afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Yet bullets over kings still strikes me as some insidious signature. Oh, the ego of the criminal mind knows no bounds. And one side of a love triangle is usually a curved leg. Keep listening to those around you and meet me outside Stefano's at the next break. The clock's ticking, and crime never folds a hand when justice is showing a pair of deuces.
Forget it.
Oh, well. Well, now I know that y'all didn't hear any of the crap I was shouting in when I was hooking up the Super Nintendo. Anyway, Yes, to confirm with Janet Codex, such a sense of humor about himself. We love a celebrity who's willing to embrace the meme. Very much. Very much. I remember when we did that Raid Shadow Legends promotion a couple of months ago, and they had Jeff Goldblum who was doing it. I had to show an ad during it, and it had Jeff Goldblum doing Jeff Goldblum stuff. And like, he's like the next guy on the list. He's like, he knows he's just a walking meme, and he's embraced it. And we fucking love it. But yes, it is Adam West. It is 1,000,000% Adam West. It is. It is. You stayed at the Good Nugget recently in one of the big 2-floor suites. You should have been more suspicious that such a luxurious room was so cheap. Probably explains why the whirlpool bath didn't whirl. Actually, I'm going to reread that whole Mactronic thing, but I'm going to try and do the whole thing as Adam West. You know, I stayed at the Nugget recently in one of the big 2-floor suites. I should have been more suspicious that such a luxurious room was so cheap. It probably explains why the whirlpool bath didn't whirl. Did I do a good job? Am I the next Adam West? I mean, I got bigger boobs than he does. Sheriff loves the Vegas show. It's possible.
Adam 2.0.
I will gladly accept this charge. Mactronic, thank you for the hundo. Alright, let's continue.
I said it's
Hey, Shadow
over
Raven.
and it's over. Well, it's not mine to give. Got it? Look, hold on, all right? A message for you from Swain. Says he's running late and to meet him at the Golden Nugget in the glass case before the third game. I'll give you a hint. It's small, pretty, and the color of honey. I
Elon
already
Musk's
subscribed.
penis?
Thank you, though. You know what I'm wearing. Stop talking like that. It's not like we are basically spending the whole day together. Hold that thought. What?
If you ever call me at this number again, you're dead.
That was quick.
The hell was that about?
Okay.
Yeah, she's great. So, anyway, who'd you say bankrolled you for the game?
Let's just say I had a sudden windfall.
Something on your mind, Killsburg?
Yeah, what's with that fucking collar?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
What madness is this?
Don't look at me. I don't know. Oh, if he was calling about his extended warranty, I could
And one
understand
side of a love
threatening.
triangle is usually a curved leg. The clock's ticking, and crime never folds a hand when justice is showing a pair of deuces. 6 was afraid of 7 because 7 ain't 9. Yet bullets over kings still strikes me as some insidious signature.
Max Chilton's my father. He's in town to unveil his new Atom Smasher at tomorrow's expo. Some stockbroker in the bar was crying into his Bloody Mary, saying it was the end of the world.
I know what's going on. If I were you, Killsburg, I'd give serious thought to moving on. Ignorance is the best route to life extension.
Oh my God.
Am I getting poisoned?
Dr. Harkness, I was so embarrassed by wandering into your suite like that by accident. I neglected to apologize. Please forgive me. Also accept my condolences on the disappearance of your item.
Am I getting Daniel Craig over here?
That was him. The man in my room last night. Oh,
No.
a glass of water.
Yeah, I'll have some too. That's not water. That's the floor polish.
Sorry I had to see that, Stephen. Wow. You look great.
Mm-hmm.
Gold. Beautiful. Scarce. Scavenged from the earth with great difficulty. And not much use. Except as an article of commerce. Chaos is just another word for unpredictability. Unpredictability generates complexity. Stable, unstable, short-lived, eternal. Any device that could tame such creative dynamics. Chaos technology could greatly benefit my weather satellites. I know all about Dr. Harkness's misfortune. I'm also aware of your alliance with Swain. One of you must know something. I am known for being a generous employer.
Would you care for an aperitif?
Welcome to the third and final bout. Before we get underway, please introduce yourselves, beginning on my left.
Sheila Warwick.
Tacey Chilton.
As Mr. Farland alluded to earlier, we are almost familiar with the silver-tongued Mr. Killsberg.
Shelley Harkness.
Ah, Dr. Harkness.
That was the thing.
Please forgive me for last night. As I informed the concierge, our suites look so much alike.
Even through locked doors.
Nevertheless, there's more than one way to skin a cat, Dr. Harkness.
There's 9.
And on that note,
we have only a few short minutes, so I'll speak quickly. We know the Chaos chip could be programmed to wreck the stock market or break casinos. But even as a tool, the only one of its kind, it would command an outlandish price. Who was in a position to know the chip was here?
You?
Ben Farland, Shelley's current love interest. His software company had sacrificed all blood relatives to possess the chip. He helped program it, yet Dr. Harkness got the glory. Though a tempting suspect, you can't let your personal feelings get in the way of our search for what may well be a duller truth. Henri Duchely, Canadian entrepreneur. His new holdings include
He's Canadian?
satellites. Technology, the Chaos.
Was he from Newfoundland? I don't recognize
Was
his
he late
dialect.
for the first tournament, or busy concealing his new prize? Harry from Pennsylvania, honest, good-humored, robust.
He's the bad
The facade best suited to cover muddy tracks. Tacey Chilton, daughter of reclusive software tycoon Max Chilton. Is she more than she seems, or less? According to Dr. Harkness, Chiraco invaded her suite just before she discovered it was missing. Preposterous coincidence, or perhaps a complex ruse? Melanie Barrow, Dr. Harkness's lifelong friend. Yet she entered herself in the second tournament. Is poker her game or something more sinister? Joanna Kurtz despises Duchely and the employee who seized her company for himself. Tacey's father has every reason to keep the chip, sell it, or even destroy it.
I will never say about my height. You can just all say I'm all legs, and we'll leave it at that. Oh!
Sheila Warwick. No evidence whatsoever points to her guilt in any way. And for that reason, the biggest suspect of all. The stakes have risen. If we don't find that chip, not only will Dr. Harkness miss her speech at the expo, but the world's entire gaming industry will be rocked to its foundation. That can't happen. Not while I'm a guest in this hotel, mister. Our opponent suggests the answer lies in the cards. Let's call his bluff. I feel a dramatic exit coming on.
All right.
There's so much I want to say to you, Stephen. I guess I should be suicidal. The chip's gone. Convention is going to crucify me.
No.
And Ben. It's really nice to see you again, Stephen.
Well, Ben is Ben.
Thanks for trying.
Well, well, you didn't mention you'd be playing any cards today when you took off.
God, that's a 90s
wow,
ass collar
Steven's
on that
here.
shirt.
This must be a brutal showdown.
I believe he was just about to tell me how Mel stood in for you the second round. Wasn't that the one you said you cleaned up on?
Dr. Harkness, I had business calls to make. I run a business. I make calls.
I run a business too. It
Mel
involves
was sweet enough to help us
titties.
try to
I
get
have
our
a big
chip back in
stupid
the
phone I can wave
our
around
chip.
too, asshole.
Yes, I did help program the thing.
Excuse us, Stephen. You are way out of line.
Oh, what are we really talking about here, Shelley?
It seems our little game within a game has come to a full boil.
Too many cooks spoil the broth, Mr. Swain.
Nevertheless, Scirocco, every dog has his day.
And a fool and his money soon parted.
Fuck?
And let us never forget what chief characteristic was the demise of the poor cat.
Well, granted.
That's a big
But
stogie.
somehow
Holy
I
shit.
feel compelled to say that I myself am rubber, while you are glue. So everything you say just bounces off me.
Get up with this feeble-minded bender! We'll let the chips fall where they may, Swain. I expect
You didn't let him
more
finish.
from you.
Oh, same old, same old. Wait a minute. Of course. It's as plain as the nose on your awe-stricken face. Though it may have been the farthest thought from Scirocco's nefarious mind, he just gave me a suggestion of the utmost importance. Quick, to the elevators.
Yeah, this is legendarily
Well,
camp.
the end's almost in sight. Our last piece of this devilish jigsaw is so close I can gargle it.
Hey there, Mr. Swain. How can I help you?
Judy, perhaps you can do me a small favor.
I'll try.
The room where the tournament's being played. Did someone stay in it last night?
Actually, I remember the night clerk saying that person checked into another room early this morning because we had to get that one ready for the tourneys. Does that help at all?
Judy, your insights have proved most beneficial. Thank you.
Thank you, Judy.
I can understand your silence, my friend. At last, something challenging.
On behalf of the Golden Nugget, let me be the first to congratulate our grand prize winner, the
If I may.
poker person of the hour. His name
No kidding,
on
Child.
everyone's lips for years to come.
Mr. Killsberg has an announcement to make, which some of you may find more interesting than others. As you know, if you read the morning edition, the Chaos chip designed by Dr. Harkness disappeared from her hotel suite last night. And our friend Stephen here knows exactly what happened to it.
Hey, what's going on?
Something just...
Oh, I am so sorry. I thought I was turning on that one, but I guess in the dark I broke that one.
Ah, that's all right, Harry. Getting a room full of people silent but alert sometimes calls for drastic measures. Well, Stephen,
Swear to
don't
God.
be shy. Tell everyone how you managed to steal the chip.
Stephen, you?
I knew it.
Of course, Stephen. He had sufficient credentials to pose as new fiancé Ben Farland and claim he needed a replacement key. Stephen was the only one who qualified for all three tournaments, yet I didn't catch on to his biggest clue until later, when I realized that
I'm the
bullets
bad guy?
over Kings wasn't a symbol. It was an anagram. Rearrange the letters and you get Stephen Killsberg. But as Scirocco unwittingly made me realize, you had to be there for all three tournaments because you wanted to keep an eye on the chip at all times. Stephen didn't want the chip out of his sight for a minute. He stayed here last night and hid it in this safe, knowing he'd be here all day at the tournaments and tonight as well if he won the grand prize.
I can't believe it.
I can.
I don't know. It's also... something.
Amalgamate.
I suggest suspending any harsh judgment, Dr. Harkness, knowing the forces that might converge on your precious MacGuffin. He took the chip only to protect it. Even I wasn't fully above suspicion. Yet secrecy is no longer a concern.
Excellent work. But you slipped up, Swain. Too little too soon. I'll take that now, thank you.
There's a slight chance of that, Scirocco.
Oh, really? Well, I'm going to count to 3, and if that chip is not in my hand, I'm going to kill you both at the same moment. Now, nobody move. 1.
You have no gun.
Don't flatter yourself.
Jump him, Swain.
2.
What's wrong with him? Give him the chip.
Why is it that you evildoers always count so slowly?
3.
Yes! I've still got it.
That was worth a broken hand.
The price for panther-like reflexes is occasionally a bruised knuckle or two, Ms. Warwick. Just as the price for every criminal is a tablespoon of time.
Oh, Stephen, you've saved everything.
Hey, what about my credit?
If Stephen hadn't hidden the chip.
Oh, so now it's Steven's chip, is it?
That thing's supposed to fit in a computer?
All along, you, my friend, were the real chaos solution. Yet one thing nags me still. 6 was afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Perhaps we'll find ourselves at the same gaming table sometime while we consider this loose thread with the gravity it deserves. But for now, my work here is done.
Yeah. Good work, Pillsbury. Agent Harry Grimson, FBI. We were worried
You're
nabbing
fed.
Sirocco would get sticky.
Guess who?
Oh, my bride-to-be. Hey, it is the color of honey.
Look, Shell.
It's over then.
Cool.
Well.
Concierge.
Well, plow?
Thank you.
How you leaving this place? What's your car? Or, oh, what's going on here? Oh, you doing it with the outfit on? And that was all the cutscenes from Golden Nugget for the PlayStation 1. I will put the link once again for you in chat if for whatever reason you feel compelled to consume that by yourself. You would legit watch that if it had been a full movie? I mean, hey. Flesh that thing out with another half an hour? I mean, that could have been a whole movie. That could have been a whole movie. And yeah, 789 was the room key. Who knew? Who knew? All right. Now then. With that, it's time for a little bit more Gamba. Where's my Super Nintendo controller here? All right. So here's the deal. We did Casino Kid. Now we're going to pop on over to Vegas Stakes, you know? I'm going to do that. Where's Vegas Stakes at? V. Vegas Stakes. Boom. Yeah, the moral of the story... Nobody messes with Adam Wee. Precisely. It was number one. Yeah, I get what you mean, Mactronic. Ooh, hello. Okay. Vegas Stakes. Developed by Hal and published by Nintendo. Let's do the Vegas Adventure. When are we gonna get there? I'm so tired of riding in this car. Is that Pennsylvania? Is that the GOP Pennsylvania Senator candidate Mehmet Oz? Is he gonna tell us the great weight? Great weight loss solution allows us to lose 5 pounds and look great just by drinking 69 gallons of strychnine? Is that what he's about to tell us? Oh, quit complaining. I'll be there soon enough. Well, it'll be nice to stretch my legs and walk around. I'm not complaining, just anxious to get there. Blackjack, slots, roulette, craps, and poker. Which game should you play first? Well, if you've been in the car for a while, probably the craps first. Well, I'm heading right to the poker table. That's where I'll make my riches. Who the hell are you? I hope I don't lose my shirt like I did the last time I went to Las Vegas. Babe, I'm kind of hoping you lose your shirt. Hello. We're here. Good luck, and remember to go out in pairs. It'll be more fun. All right. Oakley dokley. What are we doing here? The Golden Paradise Hotel and Casino. We pulled up in a... I don't know what that fucking car is. And we're staring at the stars. Welcome to the Golden Paradise Hotel. Checking in. Please write your name here. Do I want to use Mr. or Ms.? Tell you what, for tonight, I'm going to use Ms. Ms. Go. Fuck. Yeah. Self. Go fuck yourself. Hang on. Oh, I can't fit the whole thing. Go fuck yourself. Beautiful. It looks so oh, the attention to detail here. I love it. Yes, Miss Go Fuck Yourself. We certainly have your reservation. We'll show you to your room. Please follow me. Okay, this is iconic. Let's see if anyone wants to come to the casino with me. I don't know. Can we drink the minibar first? Use the hot tub, shit like that. Is it German? Yeah, it's German. That's what it is. If you ever went to casino, I was to greet you. You drop a ton of money because it's always a good time here. Hey, you know what? I mean, let's talk about casinos for a second. Let's talk. Again, this is also the Retro Saturday Night's also an invitation to be you know, a little bit of a React Andy over here. There's where's my history here? There's someone here who can tell us a great way to enjoy. There's a great way. There's someone, an icon, a trans icon, no less, who can teach us the great way to enjoy actual casinos.
I call him Gambler.
No, it's not Homer Simpson. It's not Homer Simpson, but there is an icon legend who can teach us about such things. I give the floor to the iconic James Stephanie Sterling.
That's exactly what these video games are emulating. By the same token, they also provide the equivalent endorphin rush, the same bright lights and pretty colours, plus you might win some actual money instead of a frigging pretend hat for a pretend video game character that has no monetary value in a game that'll be worthless the moment the annual sequel comes out. You see, the video game industry protects itself from existing laws with the argument that what you win in FIFA or Overwatch or Call of Duty has no official real-world monetary value. Ignoring secondary markets, there's no official way to make back the money you spend on loot boxes. The fact you can't win money protects game publishers from the law, for now, but also makes the case that loot boxes are actively worse than gambling, at least from the perspective of value. In a video game loot box, you can't win anything that even the publisher will admit is worth a damn. And on top of that, they fix the odds and can change the odds at any time. Couldn't do that if you play blackjack. I seriously, and this isn't facetious at all, I do not encourage gambling in anybody, but if you were to ask me what's worth spending money on, FIFA or a casino, GTA's Diamond Casino or an actual casino, well, I for one could personally, only speaking for myself, I could stand to have a wet weekend at the Beau Rivage. But if you join me on a wet weekend at the Beau Rivage, you gotta make the casino work for you. And that's the tricky part, since again, gambling addiction, desperation to handle debt. These are all real issues, and if you're affected by those, do not come with me for a wet weekend at the Beau Rivage. Ever. Just stay home and play a video game after you research the video game to make sure it's not one that will try and psychologically manipulate cash out of you and play on your problems. Because that's where we're at now with games. You gotta research them to make sure that they're not gonna try and prey on you. But if you handle it, give yourself an upper spending limit. I recommend $60. It's the price of a video game, and you can spend more time having fun with that than you can with most modern garbage live service games. Then you're very welcome to join me. And then we make the casino work for us. I mentioned blackjack. Don't actually do that. Don't bother with that. The first thing you do is you go to the buffet and you load that plate up with crab. I say crab because the casinos out here in MS are by the beach, and they got that good seafood action. Whatever else happens with your day, it's already been a damn good trip because you got yourself on the outside of some sweet-ass buffet crab. What you then need to do is find the bar. The bar has little slot machines built into it, and lots of old ladies at those machines. It's just a big old pile of sweet, lovely old grannies as you take your own seats at the bar. Here, the drinks are, of course, straight up effing free, provided you're using the machine. So you put in the minimum cash each time, press the button, win or lose. Yes, I think I'll have another Jack Daniels, thank you very much, sir. And nobody said you had to press that button fast. Take your time, and you'll have plenty of fun spending money smashing a button to make colours happen like you could in many AAA video games. Now, the drinks are of course free for a reason. They want you sloshed so that your senses are impaired and you may be tempted to spend more money. So, you've got to be on the ball a bit, and you've got to keep some important math in mind. And the math here is simple. So long as you leave the casino with more booze inside you than money you put in the machine, you never won't profit. And I always stagger out of the casino with a belly full of profit, as well as crabs. Sweet buffet crab. Oh, the crab. This game plan is nothing new, nothing I've innovated. I mean, fair play to the grannies, they got in there first and they're getting hammered. This game plan is codified as an old gambler's trick called the Krabby Granny Drinky Winky. Obviously, I'm being somewhat facetious, though that really is the low-stakes way I like to enjoy a wet weekend at the Beau, but the more the lines blur between in-game gambling and real gambling, the harder a case games have to make in order to justify why we shouldn't all just go to a casino and eat crab. Electronic Arts ain't never given me no seafood, and unlike with an EA game, kids aren't actually allowed to come into a casino with their parents' credit cards and spend all their money, which is a nice little bonus. Almost as if gambling is regulated, huh? Almost as if spending money on wages is something kids shouldn't be near, huh? Huh? In any case, the point is this: an actively monetized casino has no frigging place in a video game. Sure, an in-game casino that uses in-game currency only, no premium trash, is something I can get behind. I'm all for the casinos in Dragon Quest. Those are fun and free of financial fuss and ethical grey areas. But this slow, steady, encroaching blurring of the lines between real gambling and virtual gambling, it needs to stop. It seriously, all humour, facetiousness aside, needs to stop. Because the predatory monetization of the so-called AAA game industry has already gotten way too out of hand. Way too manipulative. Way too close to genuinely damaging. And this is...
Oh yeah, like the casinos will definitely keep... Well, again, it speaks to Backtronic's point. Yeah, the more you play, the more you lose. So of course, you know, they want to keep your bellies full so you're satisfied, so you don't leave. And again, if you know what you're doing, you know, maybe you lose a bit of money, but hey, you're walking out with a belly full of sweet, sweet buffet food and a couple of drinks in you. Exactly.
It's all without literal virtual casinos coming into play. The Diamond Casino and Resort of GTA Online may have enough caveats that people find it defensible. It may have 2 or 3 saving graces that a game like FIFA doesn't, but
okay,
it
but
still
the horse race
reeks
is kind
of
of
fish
fun.
and not the good kind you'd get from a wet weekend at the Beau. If games take cues from Rockstar and we start seeing this nonsense pop up more, I'm out. I'd rather go where there's booze, crab and a coastal view. Plus the Beau is right near Aunt Jenny's, and let me tell you about Aunt Jenny's. It's all you can eat: shrimp, chicken or catfish. Choose one, you only need the one. They bring them buggers out quick, hot and good, and they are amazing. They are fantastic. Plus the menu has this note on it that says shrimp lovers must pay shrimp prices. And I don't know what that means, but it sounds really sinister. But I appreciate an element of danger to the otherwise welcoming and cozy atmosphere of Aunt Jenny's. Anytime I go to Biloxi and I don't go to Aunt Jenny's at least once, that's a wasted trip. That's a waste of time. What are you even doing there?
Love that. So basically, if you go to the casino, immediately take advantage of all the freebies and don't go anywhere near the blackjack table. Who wants to come to the casino? We've got Bang Your Cousin Doctor over here. Stole My Amber Wig. Isabel. And J. Crew Elvis over here. Tell you what, I'm gonna go with Maria just because you stole my wig. How about Maria? Yeah, sure. Hey Maria, get your ass over here. We're getting fucked up and we're gonna go lose all our money. Hey Maria, how about going to the casino with me? Sure, wait for me in the lobby. I'll be right there. Like, at some point, I know, like, in all seriousness, at some point, Vegas is on the menu for Rio and I. It's one of the places we've always wanted to go. I mean, as it happens, we also know people who live out there, but we want to go there just to say that we did. And, you know, if we see people who we know live out there, that's a bonus, but we want to go there. No, I'd like to go step foot in an actual Vegas casino. Maybe drop $500, you know, and that sort of thing. And just, you know, go see a show. Like, there was this one time I almost actually got us. Like, there was this one time I was just thinking about I was this close to pulling the trigger on a hotel and a whole bunch of stuff, too. Like, at some point, I do want to go. I do want to go sometime. It's on the to-do list. Do want to go there. Like, there's two places that's been on my bucket list. Is LA and LV. This, Marcus Dinosaur, this is Vegas Stakes for the Super Nintendo. The thing is like, LA is kind of a mixed bag because, I know, the cinema fan in me wants to visit LA because, you know, you could see all the things that are in movies, the glitz and the glamour. But they don't also, but the thing is, there's a lot of depravity. And desolate in Los Angeles, based on, you know, the homeless population that they're not doing a great job for because, you know, we live in a shit world. And like, everything I've read online is that if you visit LA, prepare for a mixed bag. And, you know, it reminds me of the line in National Lampoon's Vacation. Kids, are you appreciating all this plight? Like, some people need to fucking see that shit. Sure, I'd love to see the Griffith Park Observatory. If you're gonna see the Griffith Park Observatory, you also need to see the shit show that surrounds it. A lot of it is this the society that just isn't there to care for everyone. It's fucked up. But in Vegas, no, you can just lose all your fucking money. Again, like that casino movie, Demon Scorsese, when I told you back in that day, Vegas is a place of millions of suckers flew in on their own dime, left behind $1 billion. Select game, exit casino. Let's select a game. What do we got? We've got blackjack, slots, roulette, craps. Well, I'm good. I don't have to go to the bathroom. Poker. Tell you what, let's do the slots, because, you know, that's where all the Gamba meta is at. Let's do the slots. Let's do the $5 slots. What does that do for me? I am apparently at the Golden Paradise slots. I am Ms. Go Fuck Yazzle. How do you work this? Oh, apparently if I push the up button, I put more coins in. What did I get? A bell, and a lemon. I bet this means I won nothing, didn't it? Alright, how about maybe if I just do $5? No, 5. Pull the lever at 5. Okay. Cherry. Cherry. I don't know, but whatever happened, I just won 20 bucks. What is that? Is that it? Did we literally just get blue balled over here? Did we just get blue balled? What is that? Rio says that's a blueberry. I'm like, I don't know. Blueberries Blueberries are like navy blue. What the hell is that? That's like fucking Romulan ale over here. All right, put a $5 in there and yank the chain. What do we got? Cherry, bell, bar. I bet that's nothing. Oh. Hey, Mr. Fuck y'all, I found this wall with a $1,000 in it. What? 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 Let's turn it in at the office? The wallet was taken to the hotel office. It's like, go away, I'm trying to work the slot machine here. Actually, this reminds me. 1 second here. 1 second. So I remember one of the fixtures of my my paternal grandparents, the house that they had a wet bar in the basement. Among them was a little slot machine toy. Now this isn't the slot machine toy, but I always wanted one, and now I have one. My bar area isn't fully reconstituted yet, but let's see what happens if I pull the lever on this one. Vagina, $ vagina. What did I win? Oh, let's try it again. Okay, that didn't do shit. That's $7. Let's try that again. I think I broke it. Yeah, I think... No, it's good now. No, it's good now. Yeah, it's definitely good now. Yeah, we're good, actually. I can retire now. I guess what I'm saying is, if you ever manage to, if you ever happen to get property, you know, you can buy one like this whether you've got an apartment or if you have a house like us, but these are fun. Because, you know, you could put a quarter into it, but you could also not. It's a lot of fun. These are like, what, 10, 15 bucks depending? Oh, there's something in there. Get out of there, you fucker. Hey, I got $3. That means you come out here. Whatever. I tried. All right, let's yank this crank here again. You're waiting for a gear to fall out? What do we get here now? Cherry, blueberry, cherry. Apparently this results in... Miss Go Fuck Y'all, so the hotel office said you turned in my wallet, thanks. I played roulette and put all the money on my favorite number and lost. Thanks for turning it in. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna put a coin in here now. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Cherry. Blueberry. Blueberry. That... Hey, Miss Go Fuck Guys, like, found this vault, that's all it... Lady, just admit you pickpocketing the person I just talked to. What the fuck? Marie, you're literally just robbing that person. What the hell? What the fuck? Please turn it in at the office. God damn. Okay, yank the crank again. Girl, come back when you find like a Rolex or something. Let me know when you find a Rolex off the floor somewhere. I'll take one of those. Bring me a Rolex Explorer. I'm kind of digging one of those lately. Bring me a Rolex Explorer. Oh, Brian Doyle Murray's here, apparently. You remember him from Christmas Vacation in Wayne's World? Hey, Miss Go Foggazzle, the hotel office says you turned in my wallet. Thanks. I played roulette and put all the money on my favorite number and lost. Thanks for turning it in. I appreciate it. Marie, for the love of God, stop pickpocketing people, okay? Please? Please, for the love of God. Hey, Ravine. Okay, nothing. You ever get the impression that this thing really wants me to take this $3,000? I swear to God, can I go like 5 minutes without her finding a wallet? Okay, well, I gotta say, this machine pays out pretty solid. We start with 1,000. I mean, we're up technically. Jesus, these slot machines is some fucking generous here at the Golden Paradise. When till we get to the Tangiers? Jesus, everything here is a dub. I should have done the $100 slots. Oh, that's not a dub. Hang on, she hasn't found a wallet in like a minute. I'm worried here. What is she doing? If she's not heisting wallets, what is she doing? Marie, where'd you go? You've gone 5 minutes without stealing a wallet. 3 cherries! I want $30. Hey, Portia. You don't have a Rolex watch for you, but I do have this Apple Watch you bought off Wish that's running Ubuntu. It's yours if you want it. Oh, hell yes. Actually, I have a couple of laptops I need to unironically uninstall Ubuntu on. Welcome on in. How you doing? Our +1 is stealing wallets from people. I shit you not. Trying to see how long it is before she comes back with someone else's stolen wallet. Okay, well, we haven't won anything in a while now. I'm getting concerned here. I'm getting concerned. Okay, I'm really getting concerned here. By the way, we're going to probably go for like another hour or so, but I will say that our next scheduled broadcast is tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Now, I know we've been on a bit of a Lemmings kick on the Football Sundays here, but I need to give Lemmings 1 Sunday off. Well, technically it's going to be 2. Why? Because that game is taxing my brain. There's a lot of thinking that has to be done on those games. I want to give my brain a bit of a break. So tomorrow, technically the schedule says game to be named later, and the only hint given was the NES. However, I am now here, prepared and ready to unveil tomorrow afternoon's games. And that's right. I said games, plural. What we're gonna do is we're gonna play Shadowgate real quick. Real quick, we're gonna play Shadowgate for the Nintendo. And then, Super Mario Brothers 3. Super Mario friggin' Brothers 3. No warp whistles, no skip stages, nothing. We're doing the whole frickin' game. Yep, Mario Brothers 3. I want a game I've played a million freaking times, and I got no choice but to do Mario freaking Brothers 3. I'm gonna play the Nintendo version, not the Super Nintendo version. Alright, girl, if you don't find the wall in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna go to the BJ table. I said what I said. I'm gonna go to the BJ table and see if I can score a big one. Hey, speaking of scoring a big one, I've blown all my money! I even spent my return fare home. Can you spare $200 for this watch? Oh shit, did she just bring me a Rolex Explorer? I don't know. I don't know. Let me look at this thing. Let me look at this watch you handed me here. Well, I mean, I admit it looks kind of nice, but it doesn't have much heft to it here. Is this a quartz? Yeah, this is an ornament. This is a quartz. Rolex do the thing where it's a single movement. Just tick, 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 tick. This is the quartz. This is going once per every second. Lady, this is an Invicta. You bought this on Amazon for $50. Lady, what are you trying to pull over here? Hey, it's a nice watch, but $200 in early 90s? This ain't a $200 watch. Get fucked, lady. What the hell? What are you trying to pull over here? Where's Marie? She needs to steal me another $1,000 wallet. The fuck? Seriously? No. That's okay. I'll ask someone else. Yeah, you do that. Let's yank the thing some more. Okay, cherry, and a 7. This is worth some money. Yeah, give me another one. Okay, so are there any random events beyond, you know, stolen wallet and... Here, let me try and sell you on genuine Ronex. What do you got for me here? Blueberry, bell, lemon. Not lemon, watermelon. That's not a lemon. That's not a lemon. That is... I'm such a klutz. I sprained my ankle. I hate to ask, but Miss Go Fuck Yazzle, would you please take me to the emergency room?
The fuck do I do with you now?
Yeah, Disco Tong Hanks over here can take himself to the fucking ER. No. I'm really in a lot of pain, but never mind. I'll find someone else. You do that. I'm trying to play the slot machine over here. You ever wonder if, like, any of you ever play games like, you know, Papers, Please, or Uplink, or Not for Broadcast, you know, kind of like the post-dad games where you're, like, simulating a monotonous job while at the same time there's some sort of weird narrative going on around in the background? Is that what's going on here? I'm just sitting here, pulling on a crank, trying to see if I can make some money for cab fare, and there's this whole narrative going around behind me that I can be oblivious to? Is that what's going on here? Because I'm a little confused. Now I just want... Okay. Miss, go fuck yourself. Will you be so kind as to let me check the meter on your slot machine? Come back later. Well, Miss, go fuck yourself. Thanks anyhow. Go away. I got $15 more than when I started here. Go fuck yourself. No, don't fucking touch my machine. Don't fucking touch my machine. See? I got 35 more bucks than when we started here. This machine is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Please, again, now that we're literally in front of the fucking slots machine, I have no choice but to run this again.
You. Games. Fun. Slots. Money. Slots. Wins. Gamble. Money. Gamble. Jackpot. Penthouse suite. Expensive cars. You with a girl. Winning money. 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 Wins. Gamble. Fun. Slots. 40-hour streams. You in a McLaren. Fucking buck. Gamble. More, you fucking pussy. More wins. More money. More slots. Charity. Gamble. Please gamble responsibly.
Just figured I'd kind of sneak that in there somewhere. What other random events does this game want to throw at me here? Like, seriously, what the hell? What the hell else does it have for me here? Okay, keep going. Keep going. 3 lemons. Oh, damn. Not bad. Oakley dokley. Okay, keep going here. The charity line gets you laughing every time. It should. She found another wallet! Jesus Christ! Alright. I'm putting this to a vote. Yeah, it took her long enough to find another fucking... poll. Alright. What do keep turn in? Alright, you got 2 minutes. Go. I'm letting Chad pick this one. This has happened too often. I'm letting Chad pick this one. You got 2 minutes to decide if I tell my kleptomaniac friend over here to turn the fucking thing, give it back to whoever she got it from, or if we keep the stupid thing. So are you just having fun? She's going around pickpocketing people? That's the impression I'm getting, like, yeah, just literally just wandering around pickpocketing people like it's a fucking nightclub or something. Like, just oy vey. Like, you do realize I will plow you without you stealing all these wallets, right? Like, it's not required. You do realize it's not required. Like, I appreciate the hustle, but I feel I will still have carnal relations with you without the larceny. It's not required. You don't have to do this. Okay? I just want to make that abundantly... Okay, so Casino Night is coming back at some point this week. This month. Casino Night is coming back because I have to see where this is going. I've already promised you another game show night. I'm promising you a follow-up to whatever the fuck is going on here. Because I don't know what's going on here, but I'm into it. So this is happening again. And obviously this will all happen again too. Because... I don't know. Alright, the poll is gonna end shortly here. What do we got? You love games tonight? Me too. That's why we're gonna do it again later this month. Alright, poll's closing. Says here, with 75% of the vote, we're going to keep it. All right, let's do it. Let's keep it. You have won $1,000. Well, that's a way of putting it. I guess we're operating by the principle of finders, keepers, losers, weepers. I'm also realizing that I'm a 35-year-old person who just unironically said finders, keepers, losers, weepers in 2022. Who the fuck does that anymore? Seriously. Yeah. Possession is indeed 9/10 of the law, I guess, but that doesn't help that that I am Patricia Bogart, and the wallet here says Geraldo Gutierrez. I don't know that no one's gonna believe that I'm the person in that photograph, but anyway. Hey, go find me another wallet so I can buy this lady's Rolex. Just keep yanking it. Just keep yanking. Actually, I'm gonna put more money in this thing now. Ooh. Tell you what, why don't we put the max bet in this thing for once? Let's put 25 in there. Let's live on the wild side. I don't think that won me shit. Well, that didn't win back the bet. Do it again, just one more time, just to say that I did. Just to say that I did. Okay, one more time. Yeah, she's gorgeous and lucrative. Precisely, gorillas. Oh, that won some money. Well, that won back all the money I've lost by going all in with $20 or $30. So we're going to stop doing that now. All right. I'm going to do this until some other weird fucking event happens. Then we're going to switch to a different... Oh. Sam, let's go fuck asshole. Do you remember me? Hang on. Wait, I know this. You're Claire Redfield. I saw you on Thursday. Claire, how you doing? Did you ever find your brother? Oh, Steve? Oh, I don't fucking know that guy. Nothing more terrifying than someone you don't recognize asking you, do you recognize me? Yeah, I won't be at TwitchCon next week. I won't have to worry about that. I mean, let's be honest here. Yeah, that is the most terrifying thing. Someone asking you, do you know me? I'm like... Okay, first of all, I'm drunk. Second of all... But anyway. Do you remember me? Our answers are, your face seems familiar, or I've never seen you before. Chat, this one's on you again. I'm only going to give you a minute this time. What do? Familiar or no? I'm only giving you 1 minute this time. This one's on you. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't even know what else is going on with this game, but like I said, this is getting a callback. Whatever the hell is going on here, this is happening again. This is happening again. We will be... Okay, you know how normally sometimes I like to wave around an actual copy of the game? Alright, I'll buy it. How much is Vegas Stakes on eBay? How much does that go for? Vegas Stakes. I don't need a boxed copy. Copy loose by... Oh, there's a Game Boy version, apparently. Oh, there's a Game Boy version? Really? Okay. Let's see. $12 for the Game Boy version. Someone's selling a complete in box for $10. So you tell me this game ain't worth shit. Perfect. I'll buy it. I'll wave it in front of the camera later. 75% of chat also thinks I should deny. So I'm gonna do that. I've never seen you before. Well, I remember you. I thought you were a nice person. I was gonna repay my debt to you. A likely story. But if you're gonna be so unfriendly, I'll just be on my merry little way. Goodbye. Whatever, I'm just gonna yank the crank while this weird narrative plays out around me. I'm just sitting here and I'm just vibing. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm just pulling the crank. I got $$ bar. I'm just here enjoying myself. I don't know what these people's problem is. They're bringing me stolen wallets, fake Rolexes, stories of people knowing me. Ay vey. Ay, ay, ay. What a whole bunch of chutzpah. Can't a drag queen just yank their crank in public in peace? It's literally, you know, the You Only Move Twice episode where they start out on Mr. Smith is like, God, can't someone just walk around in public without being offered a job? It's like that, but with stolen wallets and Rolexes and shit. That's what it is. I mean, I got $1,000 more than when we started here because my friend keeps stealing wallets, but... Hey, go steal me a vodka tonic, why don't you, while you're at it? Just, you know, make sure nobody put anything funky in it. You know, because reasons. I don't know about playing... I could play this with a SNES mouse, but I don't have one. Hyperkin doesn't make SNES mouses, apparently. See, if we had a SNES mouse, we wouldn't be playing this, we'd be playing SimCity. We'd be playing at Super Nintendo's SimCity. So many games we gotta play on this channel. So little time. Come on! Somebody steal a wallet. Okay, where's my wallet stealing kleptomaniac friend? Where is it? Where is she? But yes, at some point we are definitely doing SimCity for the Super Nintendo. Actually, I actually have a physical copy of SimCity for Windows 3.195. It's a CD-ROM copy. I actually have it. It runs real good on a virtual machine. Runs real good. Okay, you haven't found a wallet in like 5 minutes. What are you waiting for? Wait, the Hyperkin actually does make a Super Nintendo mouse? Well, fuck me. Malcolm McDowell is here. I'm so sorry to ask you for a favor, but I desperately need some cash. Would you like to buy this diamond? I guarantee it is worth quite a bit. It's been appraised for 5,000. How much will you give me for it? Well, see, here's the problem. This is the other institution of Las Vegas that dumbass tourists like me would like to visit sometime, down at that Pawn Stars place. Yeah, you appraised it for 5,000. Best I can do is $100. Best I can do is 100. Take it or leave it. You don't want it? Alright, see ya. Please wait a moment. How about 3,500? Nope, $100. Best I can do. Please wait just a moment. How about 2,400? What part of $100 is best I can do or are you having a problem with? Please wait just a moment. How about 1,400? Pal, what part of $100 is best I can do you're having a problem with? Okay, if Golden Loki is here, go ahead and put this on your list. I need this whole scene edited to look like Pawn Stars. Well, that's a real pity. And he just fucks off. Love that. Just make sure you format it for 9:16 so I can put it on TikTok. Alright, okay, what else has this game got for me? Jesus, yeah, that was aggressive. So apparently whatever it is, they'll go down to 1,400. Okay, now I want to see where this shit show is going. Okay, what's the next random ass event that's gonna happen to me here? Well, okay, there actually is a... There really is a Hyperkin mouse, okay. Say! Okay, so Brian Doyle Murray is back. Yeah, that was practically an episode of Pawn Stars, indeed. Say, Mitch Gilfuck, you remember me? Well, we already had never seen you before, so I'm gonna say your face seems familiar. I seem to remember you from Wayne's World and National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Which will absolutely have to be a Discord movie night in the month of December. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Thanks for being so nice to me. I appreciate it so much. I'd like to give you what I've won here tonight. Here's $1,000. Or $10,000.
Big money, big prizes. I love it.
Who needs to play the slot machine? We just wait around for 10 minutes and people just foist 5 figures upon you. I just had that queued up. I had that left over from game show night last week. I got the reactions for everything. Yeah, well, how about... Well, I mean, you know, look, at some point I had to... I mean, hey, it's about time something went right for me and I didn't have to just push this button instead. It's about friggin' time something went my way. Yeah, where's the diamond? Yeah, okay. I mean, I can buy that diamond to the Rolex now. I'll do it. Now I gotta wait for one of them to come back. I have the strong... Exactly. My soundboard foo cannot be matched. Cannot be matched. I got many layers. I didn't think I'd just be sitting here unironically continuing to... Oh. Do you remember me? I do remember you. Do you got 10,000 for me as well? Oh, she got 2 grand. Oh. Okay, I like Brian Doyle Murray better than I like you. But I mean, you know, 2K is 2K. Okay, for a 2K victory, I'm just gonna push this one. Not as awesome, but you know, it's still a dub. It's still a dub, I guess. Jeez, just hanging out here is paying out better than the machine. Is this how XQC makes all his money? Not actually from pulling the crank, but just random people coming around and doing whatever the hell this is? Miss Go Fuck Yozel, I'm down on me luck. Would you like to purchase my lottery ticket? The payoff is $10,000. Costs $1,000, but I'll sell it to you for $500. Rio's walking by and she says buy it, so I'm gonna do it. Thanks a lot. I'm sure that ticket's a winner. Good luck! I'm not holding my breath here. I'll hold my breath, but not my breath. Okay, what else has this game got for me here? Yeah, I've made more money. The winning lottery ticket is 98955. You checked your lottery ticket. 98955! Am I sponsored by this casino or something? Is this what it's like to be sponsored by Stake.com or something? What the... What... Who needs Casino Kid when you could just yank the crank? As you look, Ben, Miss Go Fuck Hustle. Mine's been awful. What? Mind if I hang out with you for a while? Beat it, you loser! Well, that's okay. I think I'll just try someone else. Yeah, beat it! Get out of here, discount Malcolm McDowell. Oh my god, okay. Vegas Stakes, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 video game. Holy shit. I was probably gonna end the show 20 minutes ago. But, again, just when I thought I was out, this game pulled me back in. I'm walking with 23,000 in winnings by losing at slots. I know! Is this what it's like hanging out on a Fremont? You're just sitting there, pulling a crank, and then random, you plus one, start stealing people's wallets, and people randomly hand you $10,000 lottery tickets? Vegas is fucking wild. Damn. There's a little TwitchCon there next year. They should do that. They should definitely do that. Yeah, I'm not going to another fucking casino if this is what happens here. Why would I need to go anywhere else? You kidding me? I could buy me a Rolex Deep Sea with this thing. I'm such a klutz. I sprained me ankle. I hate to ask, but Miss Girl, fuck y'all. So would you please take me to the emergency room? No. I'm really in a lot of pain. Never mind, I'll find someone else. No, go away. If I take you to the emergency room, I'm going to lose this machine. I'm not losing the machine anymore. We're on a streak here. It's not a risk I'm willing to take over here. Not a risk. Yeah, take a cab, bro. Seriously. Here's 50 bucks. Here, take a cab. Go do that. You know what? Go piss off Nicky the Nose. They'll put you in the back seat of his limo. It's got cut pile carpeting and everything. You're going to love it. I didn't think I was going to get a clip show out of tonight, and yet here we are. Do I remember you? Yeah, I talked to you 5 minutes ago. So nice to you. You appreciate it. I'm not even playing the music for this anymore. I'm not even playing the music for this anymore. This is just the dumbest thing ever.
The fuck do I do with you now?
I guess if you're a problematic gambler and you feel compelled to play things that simulate gambling, but you also like inexplicably getting large amounts of money for doing nothing, I guess Vegas Stakes for the Super Nintendo is basically golden as that. I don't even know anything else about this game. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Highly recommended. So we pick up a sugar daddy. Hey, if Brian Doyle Murray wants to pay me large amounts of money so that I might go back to the room with him and give something that his brother would definitely like, we can have that discussion. I just can't legally finish that sentence in one way or another because terms and services. But, I mean, we can have that discussion off camera. Alright, do you got any more random events you want to throw at me over here? Give me one last more good one. Give me one last good one. Oh, okay. Yeah, the minute I take the guy... Oh, yeah. Nope. Beat it! Fuck off. Okay, give me a different one. Give me one that gives me money. Give me one that gives me money. I want a random event that gives me money, not one that's going to get me... One that's not going to make me wake up in Tijuana with my spleen missing. Something that gives me money, not missing internal organs and missing memories. Alright, seriously, give me one last banger event. One last banger one. Hey, where's my kleptomaniac wallet thief? What? Maybe she could find one that's got 6 figures in it somewhere. Maybe she could do that. Could she do that? Where's she at? Okay, she needs to... seriously, she hasn't come back with a wallet in a while. Is this gonna be like Chrono Trigger? Because I keep stealing people's wallets, is it gonna come back to bite me later? Is that what this is? Because I've got the Chrono Trigger thing down to a science where, like, basically I always get found not guilty, but they throw you in jail anyway because, you know, reasons and such. Maybe she got caught and tossed out. Well, that would make the most amount of sense, but in this fucking casino? People are running around with winning $10,000 lottery tickets and... But seriously, though, like, if that lady wants to come by and offer that Rolex Explorer, I'll take it. I got 200 bucks to spare. I'll buy it. This is a sequel to a NES game. Please tell me which one. Please tell me which one. Because now I'm gonna have to look this shit up. If it's Casino Kid, we already did it, but you got to tell me now. Vegas Dream. All right, I'm gonna have to look this shit up. I will look this shit up tomorrow after tomorrow's show. Okay, seriously, random event. Let's go. Come on. Random event. Let's go here. I should have used... See, I could have legally put us in a slots category, and then the view count would have gone up to like 10,000. Okay, note to self. Now, granted, this is going to require at least 2 mods on active alert here. Next time we do the Retro Saturday Night Gamba edition, and we're sitting here doing this, we're going to go into the slots category. Yeah, and then your mod team would have hired a hitman, yeah. Headshot. Well, not tonight. Not tonight. Yeah, metaphorical hitman to hand... Well, basically, we'd have to outsource mod duties. Anyway. Maybe next time, but obviously not tonight. Okay, well, give me one more random event. Come on. Come on. Sponsored by GoldenParadise.com. Very, very, very legitimate casino. Okay, now that I want an event, they won't give me one. They won't give me one. They'll have hired Brett the Hitman Hart. The best there is, the best there was, to put him in a sharpshooter. Okay, come on. One more random event. Seriously. Come on. 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 Let's get Bret Hart up in here. Yeah, make a whole lot of sponsored parody banner. Put that in note to Pib. Again, the shit show just writes itself. Okay, random event. Where's the random event? Help me out here. Where's the random event? Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't make me pull out the Adam West footage here. You wonder if this game is rigged to get you some walking around money with random events, and then once you're over like 25k to ease up the events. It's entirely possible, Mactronic, because... Like, at this point, nothing is... Like, I assume this game probably... If the story mode of this game probably functions in a similar manner to the one in Golden Nugget, where, like, forward plot progress is gated behind certain checkpoints in terms of monetary sum gained. And it's entirely possible just by the virtue of sitting here and, you know, pulling on the machine that we've actually fulfilled a requirement, which again could have been $25,000. So I'm gonna yank this 3 more times after this one. If nothing happens, then we'll pull back and see if something has changed. Like maybe like, oh my god, please come to the room, please fuck the shit out of me, or you know, something like that. So 2, give me 1 more. Last yank. Last yank. Last yank for sure. 3 lemons. Damn. Alright, how do I pull away from here? Okay, so I hit the select button. Quit this game. I have won $32,595. Let's return to our room. Let's do that. Go gambling with another friend or save your scores and quit the game. I think we'll just do that. Yeah, let's save in slot number 4 here. Ms. Go Fuck Yazzle is currently up 33 grand. Having started the night with 1,000. Now remember, we didn't actually get like, you know, big slots like in the Austinox video. We just sat there while our bestie robbed people and then we got a lucky lottery ticket. Any of the money we won here had nothing to do with actual luck or skill. Just sitting here while, you know, the world went on around us. And yeah, this game, this fucking shit show game is coming back. But what I will say, it's 10:44 in the middle of the country. We got a show to do tomorrow as well. What we are gonna do is we're gonna start the wind down for the evening. So the Gamba meta will live on the Queen Pip show because I don't know what's going on with Vegas stakes, but the next time we do the Gamba, we're hanging out here again. I mean, I'll look for other games too, because I like to have multiple options, you know. Maybe one casino. Maybe we do the one. What's the peekaboo poker? We could do peekaboo poker. I just have to stop playing before the 8-bit titties come out. Like, you know, we got options. We'll figure this shit out. But yeah, Vegas Stakes. Vegas Stakes is coming back. All right. While we figure out where we're going, I like to read off the list of Gavadas. Give biddies, rates, and subs to this channel. We'll never be quiet. Always appreciate it. I love to shout you at the end of the show. I'm going to shut off the game because it's like flickering and it's annoying me. All right, let's see what we had here. What kind of movement do we have here this freaking evening? All right. Mary, thank you much for the raid to get us started. Hex Rabbit Bunny, thank you for the resub. Elder Ramses, thank you for the prime. Wow, the Square Enix corporate account really is a space in the name. Wow, that's wild. Like, okay, so earlier in the show, Square Enix followed us as the actual Square Enix, and I know someone over there who works there, so I'm not shocked that it happened, but their Twitch account literally has a space in it. Like, I'm not making this up, like, it's literally a space. Like, it's Square Space Enix. Like, it's not like an underscore. It's... I gotta ask how the hell he did that. I gotta ask how the hell they did that. Puzzle Child, thank you for 200 biddies. Horticulture, thank you for the resub. Very Pink Penguin, thank you for the gift sub. Peter for the biddies. Sean for the biddies. Sailor Soapbox for the resub. Miss Controversial Chica for the resub. Misfit Murph Dog for the resub. Ramses for the resub. Horticulture for the gift sub. Spectre Sonus for biddies. Misfit Murph Dog for biddies. Panther Clock for biddies. Understand Diva for biddies. Killer Queen for biddies. Celeste for the gift sub. Archangel Biff for the resub. La Bomb Ball for the gift sub. Peach Chops for the biddies. Sean for biddies. Misfit Murph Dog for biddies. Sean for the gift sub. Like Moment for the biddies. Misfit Murph Dog for biddies. Amy for the biddies. Chico, thank you much for the resub. Or for the fresh sub, I should say. Black and White all over, thank you for the resub. Maxtronic for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, if you sub to the channel, grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, grab the second one. I love to spread the love around, and not always at the same place in the face. But at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. What's up to what? Who's up to what with who's on this wide wonderful world we call Twitch? Is there someone doing a very nice little retro shindig over here? Let's see who's doing what. All right. Tell you what, I think I see some retro going on. Oh, I definitely see some retro going on over here. Friend of the channel, One Nemesis Network, is indeed playing a retro game. Now, admittedly, it's got a more contemporary coat of paint, but I mean, between the coat of paint on the game and the coat of paint on the streamer and the coat of paint on the character, there's a lot going on here. Nemesis Network is playing Resident Evil 0, part 1, we love that because it's Resident Evil and it's retro. Part 2, Nemi is serving and their boobs look even better than mine. You wouldn't think it's possible, but it is. And they've got the shirtless Billy Cohen skin on. We're gonna go say hi to Nemi. We'll be live next tomorrow. Oh, check out that butt up there on the top left, top right hand side. What a great dumpy. We'll be live next tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for the Nintendo. We're gonna play through Shadowgate real freaking quick. Not a world record speed run, but we're gonna blitz through that game real quick, and then we're gonna play Super Mario Bros. 3, the original Super Mario Bros. 3. No skipping stages, no nothing. We're doing the whole fucking game. And then whatever happens after that happens. We'll figure shit out. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit. Only here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. I'm suddenly feeling very Adam West here. Wait, this show we call the Pib Show. How's the rest of the speech go? I'm blanking. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Now I'm up against the clock, so we gotta go. Bye! Mwah!